All right, we're back again. We're back again. Just want to bring a quick message for us about what is going on in Benue State. So the insecurity and everything is second to none. I mean, a lot is going on there. We have not been talking about it because of this issue of PM case and the activities of some people who want to be more Biafra than Adanda. So, but I want us to quickly go through some of the things that's going on in Benue State. Not all. We may not cover everything, but I will try my best to bring the one that is, you know, important for now. So please, once you join us, like the video and subscribe to the channel. Let us know your own take on that. You know, yes, I know I did not tell us that I will come back because I don't know if I will make it or not. Stella Ozoka, I think. Ozoka, yeah. I see you. And Olu State is here with us, Benjamin Magafe. All of you that are here, I know some of you are with why you such, isn't it? Anyway, let us go straight to the just like the video, okay? We are just 1 minute to the program. Just hear this. Let's start from Mas Namoricano.
Price you pay for treachery. That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will continue to pay until you rise up and say enough is enough. You can do it again. Can you imagine Fulani people? That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will continue to pay until you rise up and say enough is enough. It is up to you to do it. You did it during NSAS. You can do it again. Can you imagine Fulani people telling you, if you remove Fulanis from Yoruba forest, imagine Fulani telling you, if you remove them from your ancestral lands, there will be war, and you are panicking. And you have not asked yourself, why are they not saying something about the East? Why did they not say to Eastern Security Network? Why did they not say to me, if you don't stop evacuating Fulani terrorists from the forest, there will be war? Because they know, they understand psychologically that you don't have what it takes to resist them. Your lives are being taken away from you. Your forests are being occupied. Your mothers are being raped. Your daughters are being abducted. And the whole national government, presidency, is supporting such people. And you're telling me that Nigeria is viably sustainable. Is that what you're telling me? That somehow this contraption is sustainable, it is viable. It can never be. Because the more you stay in one Nigeria, the more you are inviting the Fulanis to take over your ancestral lands, to take over your villages, and to make life a misery for you. That is the end game. That is the outcome. If you doubt me, go and do a bit of research. Ask yourself, who are the Hausa people? Who are the Nupe people? Who are the Bachama people? All of these people were steamrolled by the Fulani march to the Atlantic Ocean. And now they're in Yoruba land. They're in their forests. They are in their forests. And who is going to drive them away from there? If not the Yoruba youths. Forget about your useless governors. Your elders are very strong. I love Yoruba elders. The way they behave, the way they talk. Very, very strong. They said they support Akeredolu. This is the governor from those states. They support him in what he's doing. People must come out to say that enough is enough. When you travel to the north, do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people in Sabongeri in Kanu, are they living of course it's Hausa land, are they living in the forest? They came to the town, they work very hard, they build houses, they build mansions, they develop the entire place. Is that not what they do? What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. World aspiring to be a member of the UN Security Council, where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? You so-called Nigerians, are you normal in the brain? I'm asking you a simple question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century, moving cattle from place to place, telling me they're grazing. Which country is that? Please tell me. These are people they have prepared for you to sell you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. I went to America and I told World Igbo Congress that this war you are avoiding is going to come to your villages. They said, no, it's not going to happen. What is happening today? When Yoruba was supporting the dead idiot called Buhari, did I not warn them that this evil you're supporting will consume you? They never listened. They never wanted to listen. IPOB is a terrorist group. You're trying to divide Nigeria. But N9jeria is not. People that you are calling bandits, have you heard anybody come out to say, please Buhari, since presidency is there defending terrorists in the forest, why don't you proscribe them? No, you cannot proscribe a Fulani group. Never. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil. That evil is in Asarok. That evil is a gang of reprobates calling themselves presidency. The more you keep on supporting evil in the zoo, the more your land will be taken from you. The more your daughters will be raped and abducted, the more your sons will be slaughtered in cold blood. And under one Nigeria, there is nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Because one idiot that they groomed will rise up and say to you, oh no, it's one Nigeria, there is crime everywhere. Haven't you heard about Zamfara? Haven't you heard about Katsina? There is crime everywhere. That is not the case. The crimes you have in the north, the insecurity you have in the north is as a direct consequence of their own action. We must rise up and say that enough is enough. But they are...
All right, please let me encourage you to like the video so that people will know that we are here. Some of you are just joined without minding to like the video. Please click on like button so that the owner of the platform may share this video so that people will receive notification that we are live, trying our best to discuss what is going on and how it is related to what our people are going through or what we may face if care is not taken. So please try your best and do the needful. Very, very important that you do that. Okay, I have actually said something about what is going on in Enugu State. I may also bring that video forward. Just a moment. Let us finish the distribution of Mass Namunukan because it's very, very important. Very important.
There must be no criminality. Once you allow criminality to come in, then you have failed woefully.
Continue. I would like to commiserate with about 200 families in the past few months in Edo State that have had their mothers slaughtered in the farms, have their fathers and children slaughtered in the farms, and those who have suffered kidnapping, as happened recently in Nauchi, around the Bera camp, not far from the military checkpoints, where 4 people were kidnapped from their own streets at Igbera camp in Nauchi. You can confirm this from the security forces, only very recently. We have videos, and I have a lot on my phone now, of farmers who have been slaughtered in their farms. There's a camp in Ovia here. It's just a farm settlement. It's a camp. The people were sleeping at night, and then herdsmen or terrorists, we shouldn't actually be using the word herdsmen. Terrorists went to those camps, slaughtered them in the night. We have about 7 dead bodies lying there. I'm telling you things that have happened within the last 1 month. Now, burnt down some part of their houses. We have video there of Fulani herdsmen and terrorists entering into farms and uprooting cassava that people have planted and are waiting to harvest for this season and feeding them to their cows. And then those who dare to challenge them have been slaughtered. So for the 200 families in Edo State.
This is part of what we are facing in Nigeria as we speak. Part of it. All right. Like I said, I have actually done some work on this in the morning in our platform.
Now we know that we.
Okay. So we have said something about it, but let me just.
That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will. Haven't you heard about Zamfara?
Actually be using the word herdsmen. Terrorists went to those camps, slaughtered them in the night. We have about 7 dead bodies lying there. I'm telling you things that have happened within the last 1 month. Now, burnt down some part of their houses. We have video there of Fulani herdsmen and terrorists entering into farms and uprooting cassava that people have planted and are waiting to harvest for this season and feeding them to their cows. And then those who dare to challenge them have been slaughtered. So for the 200 families in Edo State that have been slaughtered in the past 3 months, we commiserate with you. Now we know that we.
So let me. I just want to make sure that the video, play to the end. We are going to go through the. Please keep the message on. I want to see your comments and make sure you share this video to many platforms of your choice by liking the video. We are here again. Let's hear this. Welcome back. Welcome back. How
This
are we all doing? So I just want us to go through this video. As you all know, a lot is going on in Enugu State. A lot is going on in Igbo land. I saw this video. I felt like I need to share this with us. Honestly, my heart is bleeding, especially what this video says, and the content of this video is a short clip, to be honest with you. But in a second thought, we must say it the way it is. Just pay attention here, down here. What you see here will shock you. Okay, this is in Enugu State, a place called the Hamufu of all people, or of all places, because it has been in the headline news for some time. A lot of people have said something about it. When you talk of Fulani activities in the Igbo land, Hamufu is one of the places that will come to your mind. It's not because the name is very easy to pronounce, no, but the activities of Fulani there is worrisome, to be honest with you. Look at this picture here. This is the market. Like, every community in Igbo land have a marketplace where you can go and buy one or two things, something that if you harvest your cash crop of any farm produce, you can go there and sell it as a villager, you understand? Or maybe the hunters can bring what they hunt, or any bushmeat and co. They may decide to sell it there if they don't have chance to go to the city to sell it, or those that have, if you harvest your cassava, yam, name it. But today, Ihamufu is now a history, because honestly, this is my first time of seeing the aftermath, like the outcome of the activities, how bad things have turned to Ihamufu people. Some of us believe that it's just about they kill 3 people, they kill 4 people. No. When a village, a town begin to give, submit their marketplace to invaders, that is pure conquest, meaning that this land, this location is no longer belong to Igbo people. That's number one. So if it's not about the Hamufu now, it's about entire Igbo race. We can no longer brag that our land is secure, that we can never give, not an Igbo will go down for these people. No. That era has come and gone. Very, very sad indeed. But before we go further, please let me encourage you to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you follow us here closely, because we always bring to you what it is and where it is, without adding anything, without trying to be who we are not. So I'm going to allow this one to play first. So let us hear what Master Nakane said about what is to come, or what we are now facing, what we are now witnessing. Wow. It's a shock, a shock information. Now listen.
Until you rise up and say enough is enough.
Just pay attention.
You did it during NSAS, you can do it again. Can you imagine Fulani people telling you, if you remove Fulanis from Yoruba forest, imagine Fulani telling you, if you remove them from your ancestral lands, there will be war, and you are panicking. And you have not asked yourself, why are they not saying something about the East? Why did they not say to Eastern Security Network? Why did they not say to me, if you don't stop evacuating Fulani terrorists from the forest, there will be war? Because they know, they understand psychologically that you don't have what it takes to resist them. Your lives are being taken away from you. Your forests are being occupied. Your mothers are being raped. Your daughters are being abducted. And the whole national government, presidency, is supporting such people. And you're telling me that Nigeria is viably sustainable. Is that what you're telling me? That somehow this contraction is sustainable, is viable. It can never be. Because the more you stay in one Nigeria, the more you are inviting the Fulanis to take over your ancestral lands, to take over your villages, and to make life a misery for you. That is the end game. That is the outcome. If you doubt me, go and do do a bit of research. Ask yourself, who are the Hausa people? Who are the Nupe people? Who are the Bachama people? All of these people were steamrolled by the Fulani march to the Atlantic Ocean. And now they're in Yoruba land. They're in their forests. They are in their forests. And who is going to drive them away from there? It's not the Yoruba youths. Forget about your useless governors. Your elders are very strong. I love Yoruba elders. The way they behave, the way they talk. Very, very strong. They said they support Akeredolu. There's a governor from the state. They support him in what he's doing. People must come out to say that enough is enough. When you travel to the north, do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people in Sabangari in Ghana, are they living in of course, it's Hausa land? Are they living in the forest? They came to the town. They work very hard. They build houses. They build mansions. They develop the entire place. Is that not what they do? What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. World aspiring to be a member of the UN Security Council, where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? You so-called Nigerians, are you not well in the brain? I'm asking you a simple question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century, moving cattle from place to place. Tell me that crazy. Which country is that? Please tell me. These are people that have prepared for you to send you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. I went to America and I told World Igbo Congress that this war you are avoiding is going to come to your villages. They said, no, it's not going to happen. What is happening today? When Yoruba was supporting this dead idiot called Buhari, did I not warn them that this evil you're supporting will consume you? They never listened. They never wanted to listen. IPOB is a terrorist group. You're trying to divide Nigeria. But N9jeria is not. People that you are calling bandits, have you heard anybody come out to say, please, Buhari, since presidency is there defending terrorists in the forest, why don't you prescribe them? No, you cannot prescribe the Fulani group. Never. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time to stop supporting evil. That's
all right. So that is Mass Namoru kind of then. So because I want the video to be short, let's quickly go to this ahamu full report from this our brother here, Evangelist Ebuka Joseph, Ebube, not Ebuka, Ebube Joseph. So let us go to what he said. Very, very important. I believe this documentary could be from AIT, but listen very, very carefully and focus on the video itself so that you can see how dry, how deserted ahamu is as we speak. go. So, not AIT TV. So let's continue. Somebody who lives in somewhere in Gariki, in New Heaven, in Enugu, will be bragging and telling forget about Fulani, it's just internet. None of them have access to the way Fulani have turned ahamu to be. To be honest with you, this is my first time personally to see the picture, how ahamu looks like. Now watch it. Just pay attention. Let us go through it together.
This is Enugu State. I've been telling you people that years now, all the villagers don't run away. Look at everywhere. Look at their markets. Bush don't fool their market. Look at their markets. That market you are seeing is a very busy market. But right now, you don't go see anybody there. If you enter inside that village, you don't go see anybody. Houses, bush, don't fool everywhere. The villagers don't run away because of Boko Haram trying to expel. And the former governor of Enugu State, Fulani, he couldn't save his people. Even this governor of Enugu State, Governor Peter Mba, couldn't do anything. Boko Haram trying to expel, they are still massacring, slaughtering. Villagers are running away. Look at their market, empty. If you enter inside the village, that place is very, very big. Nobody, you don't go see anybody. House is empty. Villagers, they don't pack their property, run away from that village. And we have two governors, former governor Fulani and Peter Mba. They couldn't save their people. They couldn't even take any action. No security, nothing. It's a very shameful thing to these two governors. Become governor by mistake. I don't know, become governor by mistake. They are not worthy to become governor. They are not capable to do it. They have no strength to fight against Fulani and Boko Haram. Only what they have strength is to fight against Biafra, fight against IPOP. That is the only way where they have strength. That is the only way they will send jet fighter. That is the only way they will send armored car. But look at their village, empty. People have run away in Amufi. Bush just full everywhere. And if you enter inside this village now, what they tell you, you don't go see anybody there. They are running away. Do you see what is happening in Nigeria? Can you see? We have passed a bill in Ghana of Rugwani, they are selling land, they are selling land.
Now, this may be, you may feel, oh, it doesn't concern me, it's about the Enugu people. Ahamu 10 years ago, if you tell them that their village will be like this, they will tell you it's not possible. You that is now making argument, oh, forget about this one, don't say this one, I know it, I am this, I am that. Some of you actually, that believe in Biafra, when you hear people talking about how to protect or how to, be free, you keep on making a blind argument. Look at people's village, look at the market. There's no single house you can point in this village as you speak. Wow. Anyway, tell me what you think about what we just discussed. I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. I'm very quiet. So we are back again. We are just going through those things. Reason is because we need to start from home. Ahamu is a target. It has been a target for a very long time. And this is the reason why we need to, rise up and say it the way it's supposed to be, say it the way it is, rather, to make sure that everywhere is well protected. Because it's not only in Ahamu. Benue is going through a lot. I am trying to gather some screenshot of the recent activities of this Fulani herdsmen. To me, they are not herdsmen. They are not like herdsmen. Kwara State government has again commenced the distribution of farm input and farmers. Okay, this is another one. But everywhere is running helter-skelter. Why? Because of Fulani invaders. And this is 22 minutes ago. We are going to get. In fact, let me bring up this screenshot as well. In fact, let me just delay this issue of report from Enugu. Let's hear from this person because I think we need to, touch more on that. Let us hear from this pastor. Not pastor, sorry. This one, Pastor Old is coming. Let's hear from this one.
100 people were killed. When I woke up this morning and I got the story of what happened, the first more than 200 people were killed. When I woke up this morning and I got the story of what happened, the first 7 calls I put across were all killed. The first 7 guys I called.
You tried to call, we're all dead.
Exactly. They were all dead. So in my village today, if you speak to someone, just be very rest assured that in the next 1 week or 2 weeks, you hear the sad news about that person you've just spoken to. And do you know, before now, just last month, about 20 people were killed in that same village. They are the Fulani, and it's not ethnic profiling. They are the Fulani, it's not ethnic profiling. When people want to be politically correct, they will say, no, that is an ethnic, it's not, and that is why you see the Sultan of Sokoto will not react to this. He reacted when just about 11 people were butchered were killed in Edo State, the so-called hunters. They reacted. They put up Northern Elders Forum. They made several press conferences. Many governors stood up. The governor of Edo had to travel to some of these states to go and say sorry. Just 11 hunters, that is alleged hunters, if really they were hunters, who were killed. Now 200, nobody in the north is speaking because that is the collective agenda. Jihad and the complete takeover of the land of our people. And let me tell you, so I'm saying it authoritatively. I'm an authority in this area. I was born and raised in Jos. I speak Hausa as my first language. I speak Hausa better than I speak Tiv. And let me tell you, this thing they call intelligence. We are the sources of this intelligence. The government sometimes use the narrative of intelligence to confuse you, as if what they know is different. They know exactly what we know, or we even know better, because we are the sources of this intelligence. Many of my friends from the adjoining villages in Nasarawa State, who are of different ethnic group other than the Fulanis, anytime the Fulanis are mobilizing, like this attack, they told us day before yesterday. We communicated to the security force. Nothing has been done.
No, just hold on, because this is too much to rush. I'm sorry. Are you saying that you got an intelligence report as a civilian? Your
Yes.
community had an intelligence report about this particular attack that killed over 200 people, and you.
My sister, do you know the funny thing? It is no longer secret. It's just like the secret cultism in Nigeria. They gathered their AK-47 in a community called Giza in Nasarawa State, in the boundary between Nasarawa and Benue, in Giza and Kadorko. All our friends from there, and they come out in the open with their this, and they hold a meeting openly. You know, they are going to strike in Hirota, and then some people begin to bid them farewell. Allah Allah, may God take you safely. May God take you safely. Yes, they came in more than 100 bites. Listen, but that is how your country has degenerated. That these things are done in broad daylight. It has degenerated. And let me tell you, let me also shock you. About 7 soldiers, I'm saying it as it is, about 7 soldiers joined them from the Giza, the community, adjoining my own village. They arrested one who uttered all this, made this confession. He said some of the soldiers from Giza trained them of Fulani ethnic stock, and they joined them. They commandeered the whole thing. So what they did yesterday was extremely tactical and strategic with military precision. Right now, there are a lot of tea villages in my council ward that will be taken over by Fulani. They take over not just for grazing, but for proper settlement. You go to these villages today, you find even their kids crawling, small kids who are yet to start walking. They brought them, you know, their families, occupying thief homes, thief houses, which are still standing, occupying those houses. And they have their kids there, not just their cattle. So it's not all about
they are not taking people's houses, occupying people TV's homes, according to what this person says. Very, very bad.
Open grazing prohibition. It's about total.
Wow.
To Mr. President. Today, I stand on behalf of all Nigerians to address this our great country and Mr. President. President Ahmed Bola Tinubu. Today, we stand at the crossroads in this country. Nigeria is in pain and we're going through travails. We strongly condemn the recent statement that you made regarding the ongoing killings in Benue, Plateau, and other states, especially with the recent statement you made concerning Benue. These atrocities are not mere communal conflicts, but they are genocide. These are all the handwriting of genocide. It requires immediate and decisive action. Your response is woefully inadequate, Mr. President. Given the severity of the situation, you are the commander-in-chief. You are the president of Nigeria. And the primary duty of the president is to protect life, not mediate between life and death. You can't be mediating between the killers and the killed. You need to stand on the side of the people that are being killed, but not standing to back up and give a soft landing to the killers. We ask you, Mr. President, to take concrete action. Take effective measures that will safeguard civilians and bring perpetrators to justice. We know those people. You know them. These killer terrorists that are coming in the form of Fulani headsmen, you know them. You know the recent address of what happened in Benue when the first-class chief addressed the work ban. And immediately after that, we're seeing what is going on. Mr. President, we demand this immediate action, immediate effective military intervention to protect civilians, public identification and prosecution of the non-perpetrators and their sponsors, a comprehensive national security addressed with a clear, time-bound roadmap to end the attacks. Number 4, an end to false equivalence and ambiguity in government statements regarding these atrocities. Mr. President, we call you to action. We call you to accountability as the citizens of this nation. That is the reason why you sought for the office. You sought for us to employ you to serve the Nigerian people. If the government continues to respond to mass murder with mere press releases instead of decisive action, we will mobilize a nationwide movement demanding accountability. We will not, Mr. President, stand and sit idly by.
The speech is okay, but we need more people like that. It's not enough to talk. You know, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yes. When I was in the Exodus platform, we were talking about, I discussed about video that Two-Face made. You know, Two-Face is from Benue State. Some of us don't know that. This Benue we are hearing is where he come from. Let us hear what Two-Face said. You see how he's panicking. He was panicking with that. He don't know how to, you know, organize his words. One may say he's not that he said it is out of maybe his pain or out of emotion. To me, it's not that it is just fear. Listen.
Heart is heavy, terribly sad, terribly angry. But like it's become a national emergency. What's going on in my state, Benue State? I cannot wrap my head around. Man, I don't even know what to say at this point in time, because it's gonna be business as usual. I will condemn the thing. This has to stop. This thing has to stop. It has to involve everybody, every stakeholder in this country, every stakeholder in the Benue State. You know, it's not child's play. It's becoming ridiculous. It's annoying. How about? Come on, man. I don't even know where to start expressing my sadness, my grief, my anger, my frustration for these things that keep happening over and over again. You know, every time, okay, we call on the governor, we call on the president, we call on it's how about, oh man, this thing is not funny anymore. You know, it's not funny anymore. It's gone beyond just condemning. Serious action, every serious action needs to start to take place. You know, every stakeholder, we need to come together. We need to fight this battle. We just need solution B. Let's be serious with this.
To Baba. Safe solution day. Oh my goodness. On animal kidding okay, oh my, I'm not laughing at the problem, but Two-Face, we are very fun, very fun. This is what you see when you refuse to do what you're supposed to do and begin to, you know, act on irrelevant stuffs. I'm telling you. Okay, now what's going on? Says solution day. Solution day. Okay. let's move to another thing. Here is a Benue man. Listen.
Very exact man visits to Benue State. You know, a lot of videos have been flying online, you know, and I decided to go through some videos and to the comment section of the videos to look at what people are saying. And you know, a lot of people were like, Benue youths are lazy, Benue youths, they don't know anything, they are just allowing these people to be coming after them, and you know, people are just saying different kinds of things. Now, there is something I want us to understand. Please share this video. Share the video. Let this video go far. Let this video get to those that are confused, those that believe, say Benue youths are lazy. Share the video. Let the video get to them. We are not lazy.
Darling, you want me to share video? Share link, okay?
Just like
I'm gonna do just that.
Said it recently that the people behind the spine of people in our states, they're in the National Assembly, and he was right. He was right. The governor was not lying. The mistake there, or the problem we are having with the governor, is that he refused to mention the names of those people. We ourselves, we know very well that these people have backup. And one of the reasons why they cry, they come and say, please, they should help us. Because they have backup. People are backing them up. That is why they are doing all these things. In Benue State, all the security agencies within that state, all of them, their eyes are on Benue citizen. If they catch you with razor blade, bro, you are in trouble. Razor blade. If they catch you with razor blade, no problem. Talk less or say you carry knife. You know if you try them. But these same people where they buy us every day, they carry cutlass, knife, everything, AKs, different kinds of machines. They go around with them. Nobody they question them.
Okay, we have Ojugo. Ojugo is with us. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ojugo, mute your mic, or are you still busy?
No, it's okay. I'm driving, but it's okay.
Okay. So you mute yourself then, okay? When you're ready, let me know.
No, I'm ready now. I just a few
All right.
Few words I want to say. Especially hearing Two-Face Debia speak. You know, actually I didn't know that Two-Face Debia came from Benue. I always think that he came from River State. You know. So
No, he's a Benue person. He's a Benue man.
yeah, that's where I just came to know that he's from Benue. But all the time when I was, back in Biafra land, I was always thinking that he's from River State. You know,
I see.
but yeah, but anyway, you see, when we were talking about if we don't get up, if we don't stop this, that is gonna reach everybody. Acting all these celebrities, they are among the people that are crucifying Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. All the celebrities. Now, he came out because it has happened to him. Maybe he's not related, direct from that place that didn't happen, but he's from Benue. And now he's feeling the pinch of what happened. Because, even if you live far away, your relatives, your community, where you came from might be affected tomorrow. If not today, it might be tomorrow.
Exactly.
So that's why this need to stop. This need to stop. Everybody gotta get up. Look at him. He's not joking. He doesn't even know what to say. I'm just telling you. He wasn't joking.
To me, he's afraid.
To me, he's not afraid. He's just that he lack words. There are ways something will happen to you. You lack words to
express yourself.
To express it. He lack words to express it because they have never been involved in whatever that is happening in Bongo, they are not involved. They are celebrities. They have their money. They are enjoying themselves. People dying now, does not concern. Oh, I'm just hearing myself. It just doesn't concern them. So this is the problem that is with him, And I think it's been a while that Two-Face Dibia has been out of like popularity like that, after his music for a long time. I don't know, but he's not as popular. Not that he's not popular, but come out as he used to before, But you could say that he lacked words. So that's why we're saying everybody should get up for this. It's Benue today. When they finish dealing with Benue to their satisfaction, they're gonna go to another place, because what they're doing is conquer. It's not about money. It's not about business.
You
No,
are right.
they
It's about
want to conquer. Islamization. It's Islamization. They are conquering. So if it's not your turn today, me and you, it might be our turn tomorrow. Everybody. That's why we need to speak. We need to start. People have devoted their life, stay in the bush, needing people to support them to stop these people, but we are not paying attention. People devoted their life, everything they got, to defeat these people, to defend our land. Oh no, nobody's paying attention. They are all celebrities. Look at it. Donate money. We cannot go still. Donate money. Let's take care of this. Hell no. It's not for anybody. So we're looking at the Two-Face Dibia today. Tomorrow is another person that will come out like Two-Face Dibia to talk. Stand up, everybody.
You can see now no celebrity speak for is speaking for Ahamu people. Nobody, because they don't have one.
Nobody. You see, nobody. So what we are doing is, because it hasn't happened to me, so we are mute. People volunteered to protect us, to protect our land. All we need is that your celebrity money. No, you will not do that. Okay? If it's to come on the TV or come on the media to cry, it's better. Okay. Then we leave them to conquer our land. Anybody calling president, president, listen to Danjuma. They colluded. I don't know what grammar that people are not understanding with what Danjuma said. They colluded. If you're calling the president, you are wasting your... in fact, if you know what else to do without your time, go do it. Because you're wasting your precious time. Who is president? What is he going to do? You think the president is ruling that country? Tinubu, you are lying to yourself. Please, until you start telling yourself the truth and facts, you will not get out of that trouble. Zoo will be conquered. Fully conquered. Me and you, we should get ready to get Tuban and Toban to cover our head. That's if we agree to do it. If not, our head will be in the bush and our body will be in the house. That's what I'm going to say, at this point. Thank you, Mr. Kai.
Thank you so much. God forbid we will live to testify the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Our head will not be cut off. It's just that we need to be alert. Despite our wishes, we have to work towards it, achieve it. Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you.
That's what I'm saying. We got to work towards it. Otherwise, will be the result.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother.
What's the family?
Okay, let's complete this one first.
Then go they pass like this, security agencies go they see them with them. They no go talk. They no go do anything. You, the citizen, I swear to God, you go they walk out, they pass empty-handed. They will call you, search you. Myself, I know what they do me. Even as I'm here, if I travel home, I know what these people do. The other time I travel home, just for me to take bike, enter the town and get something. Bro, they search me for more than 5 places. 5 different places. And I don't carry anything. See my innocent face. Nothing. They will just stop me, stop my bike. Come down from the bike. I will come down. They will search me, search you. If you don't take time, they will even pull your clothes like this. Search you where? Question you, where are you going? They will ask you different kinds of nonsense. Even where I was standing, the Fulani people carry their bike like this, like 3 of them on top of the bike, carry on like this, ride bike past, or they were hanging cutlass. Nobody stopped them to ask them, say, where are they going with cutlass? Now me will not carry anything. Now me they stop me, search me. Like all of them went to that side. That is what they are doing. To tell Una say, to let us understand that people did their back. And at the same people instruct the security agencies where they're there. Say make una not take take una eyes, they see other citizens they do anyhow. But our people, make una leave them. That is what is happening there. Not be say we lazy. Which one be lazy? If 20 Fulani henchmen carry AKs and just 5 Benue citizens stand with that same AK, I swear to God, the 20 of them, they will reverse back. They will reverse back. I remember when Ghana
which is true.
Only Ghana alone.
Because these Benue people, I was told they're not coward. They're not cowards. These are people that actually fought Igbo people for one Nigeria. Seriously. I was told they're not cowards. Like what this guy said now, that if 20 Fulanis with AK face 5 Benue with AK, that 20 will run away. Because I was told they're very, very strong. They're warriors, especially the TV part of Benue. Anyway, let's continue.
If they hear that name, if Fulani mistakenly hear Ghana, they hear that name. 50 Fulani herdsmen, they will turn and go back. Once they hear say Ghana did that place, they will turn and go back. They will go back sharp. So that is what is happening there. Not be say we don't have the strength or the mind to stand them. You can watch several videos flying online. Anywhere they are going, some of them say, "Nah, you go to escort them. Police go to escort them." But nobody they escort us. And carry even result, you are in trouble. So I want you guys to understand this.
I agree with that. The truth is that without army, these people they wouldn't have done anything to anybody. But army are the one protecting and shedding and abetting them. That's why they are very, very happy and enjoying life at the detriment of other people's life.
That is why we are crying out. They should help us. They are against us. They want to finish us. They have sponsors. They instruct security agencies to watch us, to watch the citizens, to watch our youth, to make sure say they tie us down like this. We don't do anything. May they continue to buy us the goal. That is what is happening there. Nobody's lazy there, bro. Nobody's lazy. Please share the video. Let the video get to those that are confused.
Now, I am sharing the video so that you get to people to understand what is going on, because now for some of you, because for some of you that are, when we say that the Igbo people in Benue, some people don't understand it. This video here, these women are from Benue State protesting. But then I look at maybe if you touch them now, you are Igbo, they will tell you no, they're not Igbo, they're from maybe, I'm not sure, I'm just saying. I'm not using the Ikwere pattern to react on this, because I've seen some of the Ikwere people saying that they're originated from Benin. I'm on the town of Benin and the Ikweres. So you can also join us. We have the link here, okay? Because this is a letter almost, so we have to, do it the way we can to bring it to you.
Well, at least it's good for those in US. This is even. You see, that's why what in the map we have the lower Benue. The
Yes,
lower Benue. The
exactly.
Biafrans, the lower Benue, lower Kogi. This is the reason.
Hmm. Okay, you mean that this time is good for people in the US, right?
Yeah, this is like to 5 now.
5
Almost quarter to 5 p.m. Yes, 5
p.m.
p.m.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Igbo people.
Kai, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you something. You remember, this is what happened in Ihuamufu. When the prime minister was trying to, like now they're forming military to guide
Mm.
everywhere now. People donate, they have
I
people
don't know what
volunteer.
to say.
People volunteer to save your land. No, they will not do that. They keep relying on government that they know don't have their interest at all.
At
The same thing
all.
happened to Mwamufu. When the problem in Mwamufu started with the boys from this creek in the in Port Harcourt, what is that his name? The fat guy in Port Harcourt.
Asari Dokubo.
Yes, Asari. The same people there. They are the one suing me to send it to come and help them. And then they were taken out. And
Mm.
that was when military now with these guys now came in and wiped them out. You see, that's the problem. Now we have government, these guys that are talking this, how many of them have volunteered now to save their land or during fundraising? How many of them do you hear that come from that area now to fund? We have a government to help you people, but you're relying in a government that have that don't have one single interest of you. They're gonna wipe you out.
Do you
I
know
mean,
that? Do you know that that I don't believe that you can fight. Some of the people can fight, this thing with from Nigeria. You have to be outside. Why do I say so? This man we are seeing here, I don't know if you are watching the video, right? You can see this
yes, I
guy,
am.
this our brother here. DSS captured him. Do you know his offense for reporting this all this crime going on? They detain this guy. They detain here. They captured him, detain him, cover his face. That's what is trending now because the ones they captured him, they first need to cover the person's face. They covered
Yeah.
they covered the dark man face a few weeks ago. So they also something has happened to this guy. Now, if you can pay attention very closely to the video playing down here, let me see if I can expand this in down part here. This is the way this one that is how a harmful looks like. You can see. I don't know the way I recorded this thing is not all that okay because I have to record it direct because I want. Let me see the parts so you can see how bad this is village market like community market. Three, and
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
because they have run away from this place. Nobody is here
Yes.
anymore. So everywhere is like turning to desert or forest rather, turn to forest because everything here is very, very, very old. Why it had been long? Maybe this is getting old. Maybe going to 2 years or 1 year thereabouts, or even more,
It
even
is.
point.
It was during the election. It was during the campaign, if you remember. It was during the
Yeah,
campaign that they used a helicopter, dropping people in the bush, and they had that sign of Sani Dokubo boys. And Simon was showing it. The same sign of uniform, the same sign of people that APC used for campaign, and they are still working. I traveled to Biafra land last year. I saw the same people with that uniform working with Nigerian force. With that uniform, working with Nigerian force right now. So it's just the whole place is all messed up. It's all messed up. So that was when Iwamufu was so bad.
Wow.
So that side is already conquered.
100%. And funny enough, people that lives in Enugu town, just few hours to Ihamufu, they don't know this, you know. They don't know that Ihamufu is no longer like that, and it's not. It cannot be if you are Fulani people that if you manage to conquer Ihamufu, of course, what comes to your mind is okay. Another village is here. Is there to take. The one here is from Enugu State, and the same Ihamufu is not too far from where he come from. But he's the one in Canada, the Canada.
Oh, that I was just allowing you to finish. Then I'll bring that guy that have a platform that condemns Simon to the last. That he come from that place. He come from that place.
Not from the place.
He's from Enugu.
From Enugu State, yes.
From Enugu, yes. But he cannot use his platform to save his people. And somebody all the way from another state is trying to save his people. And he was not happy about it.
He used his platform to campaign against that person.
Yes.
Then what is more Fulani than that?
Just ask me. See, that is it. But it's good that that's why there's this guy that used to, what's his name? He comes with Igbo name, is from Biafra land. He said it's good that something will really happen to our people. That's so that we will really get it, because it looks like we're not getting it. People use the platform.
There was a time I actually made that kind of suggestion, but on the second thought, I felt like no, this is a very wrong prayer, you know, because people that are going to pay the price are those vulnerable people who are unable to do anything. Because
like children, these children that are born now with women, and what would they do?
Yes, what are they going to do? Because poor people are the one, they are the first victim.
They're the first victim, yes.
The only time this thing touches the rich is like when Fulani people, maybe when they're looking for money, they have to go out and mount a roadblock and manage to capture maybe one vehicle like that. Because they normally target, you know, foreign cars that it looks nice. Then they will capture those ones and start demanding millions. But before you know it, people will contribute money and they will make money out of it. Sometimes after receiving the ransom, they will still go ahead and buy the person because they have to sell the body parts. These are what is going on. And when you say that, they say, oh, you are lying, you are promoting violence. No, this is just raw truth. Do you know that some soldiers today in Nigeria are now suggesting that Nigerian government should even if it's to give license for normal people to start carrying a rifle to sustain their life, to survive, to protect themselves, because it is obvious that the people who claim that that were trained to protect life and property are not doing anything. Now, I want us to, because this part here now is what triggered me to write on this video, because you can see how bushy, how dirty. Look, this place look like maybe where they fought war in 1930s. Very old, like ancient. All this when you are watching old movie of 60s, 70s. That's how it looks. But you have a sitting governor bragging and using multiple convoys. Nothing is going on. You don't care. Let me bring to you this video so that you can add it to what you know.
Benue State. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody deserves to die like that.
But this our brother is a military man current, he's active in service. Not that he is a former, not this is not a former army, no. He's currently in army in Nigeria. And this is what he has to say.
My heart goes out to the people of Benue State. Nobody deserves to die like that. But the truth is that there is similarities between the attacks in Benue and Plateau State. The kind of places that they choose to attack. Which brings the question to mind, is this an agenda to conquer? Do these people need a place to settle? That is why they go around killing people, trying to conquer.
Do you notice something? I believe he's from South, if not an Igbo man, but it's over that he's from South. What I mean by South, in case if you don't know, is a matter, people that are not from, Yorubas, Igbos, and South Side are considered as Southerners, southern part of Nigeria. Now, this brother, it is obvious that he is not a northerner. He's not a northerner, and he is from the South. You can see the way he reasons, you can see the way he articulates information. It is very, very, very clear, very, very understandable. He understands what he wants, and he knows what is going on. Although one thing they have in common is everybody in Nigeria is afraid. Choosing your words very, very careful. That is a sign of a first state. I'll tell you why. A state, a country that still have hope. You will see or have people, going through living in fear. What you have to say, have to try your best to screen it multiple times before you voice it out, is a sign of a first state. As long as you are not dishing out lies or condemning anything that is not supposed to condemn, why are you afraid? But here you see someone who knows the truth, people that he's talking to know the truth. But both of them, both the speaker and the listener, everybody is afraid. Sometimes you even though you are not the one saying it, but you are afraid of hearing it. That's a very dangerous situation. Now let us hear him. He said it here. Those to say Fulani, keep on saying those people. Are those people they want to conquer? Now, fine, let us start from the beginning. But because I'm saying this for you to pay attention, hear his word, pick it one by one. It will help you to understand what he's playing at.
Nobody deserves to die like that.
Nobody deserves to die.
But the truth is that there is similarities between the attacks in Benue and Plateau State. The kind of places that they choose to attack. Which brings the question to mind, is this an agenda to conquer?
Did you hear that? That the method of the attacks bring question to mind. Is this the way? Is it all about conquest?
Who is this guy, sir? Who is this guy?
He's a military man, one of the military men in Nigeria. He's a Nigerian soldier.
Oh, okay.
So trying his best to relate the information without causing any problem, because everyone is afraid. And I believe he's from the southern part. And I can't tell you that he's an Igbo man or not, I don't know. But looking at him, you can tell that he's from the south.
And this fear is how these people will wipe us out. If we continue to be fearful, then they will wipe us out. Because we have no mouth to talk.
Once they plant fear in you, you can't speak for yourself. They have succeeded in planting that fear in the so-called governors and senators. All of them are peeing their clothes.
Yeah.
All of them from A to Z. No matter how we look at it, from Soludo, everybody.
From
both the one that want to contest, the one that have been elected. Do you know that they have rubbished the seat of governors? Why? Because
they have now. They don't have power now.
They don't have power.
Power.
They don't have anything. All the power they have is just to bring younger.
People don't respect them. Nobody respects them because they have nothing. Who elected them in the first place? They just selected them. Nobody elected them.
It's election. Let's hear him.
Do these people need a place to settle? That is why they go around killing people, trying to conquer land, fertile land.
You see the fear? Do these people need a settlement? He's even afraid to mention Fulanis. But you can say, do these people need a settlement? That's why they're moving around conquering people. Oh, that is occurring to you now that because Master kind of said this years ago. None of you want to take it serious. Now he himself is testifying that do these people need a place to settle? That's why they're moving from place to place.
My heart goes out to the people of Benue State. Nobody deserves to die like that. But the truth is that there is similarities between the attacks in Benue and Plateau State. The kind of places that they choose to attack. Which brings the question to mind, is this an agenda to conquer? Do these people need a place to settle? That is why they go around killing people, you know, trying to conquer land, fertile land, so that they can be able to occupy. A lot of people say these are bandits, but these are not bandits. And even if they are bandits, they have an agenda. That is just the truth. Now my question is,
what are they now? This guy is just what kind of a human being is this? They're not bandits. Even if they're not bandits. What is he talking about?
No, I understand what he's saying. He said they're not, because when they in Nigeria, when they say bandit, they want to tag it like is a you know, unknown criminals. Do you understand? Like people who don't have fundamental agenda, like they don't have basic things they want to achieve by what they're doing. Just like they're doing their committing this crime for you know, for temporary gain, not for conquest. So when he said that they're not bandit is not fighting for conquest, but jihad is what it is. That's what he want to tell you, that it's not bandit. It's not just ordinary, you know, regular criminals that we know. These are just well planned attack for conquest. Do you understand what he's trying to say?
Yeah. Yes.
So he's not trying to separate them from criminality, no. But the attack, he get level. That's what he's trying to say. We have our brother here with us, also God.
Mazi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
From my
welcome.
From my own end, I just I'm late from the program anyway. But
no time is late. No time is late.
Yeah, but I've been watching, you know, what you have been saying, and you see, I have come to realize from when you see in Enugu State,
Yeah.
almost half of the Enugu they have turned to Muslims. Now me, they tell you, I think most of the cows you see are owned by politicians from Enugu State.
Okay.
In Imo State, you know where the Imo State, where I come from, as I'm talking to you now, even Hope of them have you know, this Treachery gay club in Europe.
Yeah.
It has a gay missionary madness, you know where. So, but the only thing I want to say is there's a lot of people in abroad here who need to go to psychiatric hospitals, because what is happening in our land, you will see some people here, somebody in a white man land, though, somebody that, as I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to you from my parlor, I can shout as I want. Nobody will knock my door, say who is shouting. No, the light will not go off. Network will not go off. And you see people in the same situation like we are in the same Europe, and you are telling them what is happening in the homeland. Mazkai, they will be arguing with you. They tell you, what are you talking about? Even some of them here, they say, N9jeria is killing. Oh, Simon, did you see that today in N9jeria case? Because these people in Nigeria, they just lack knowledge of is that when they do something, that thing will turn opposite. The same in Paul, the same killing they did, that they did that make Ohamadike say no, enough is enough. They said it was Ohamadike until the thing turned out to be it was them. But our people here in abroad will not tell you, say, Mazin Nandekanu, you do ESN, you buy people. We have fought here and fought to explain to people that we are not buying. Have you shown me one ESN member before then? our people are very, very, very delusional. You see, if not because of they say it depends everybody. Assuming them when not only them. My brother, in my at the time, Hamadi can say if not that he was called to do this, he would have just leave everybody. Let Fulani grab everybody. Because the most foolish and hopeless of it all is our own people. Right now, I just spoke to somebody a few days ago. He said, if you any day you wake up, you are alive in Imo State, you thank God. My younger brother. Now, let me tell you something. That is one propaganda machinery government officials are putting up in our land. They would come and tell you what we are fighting for is our own people, buying their own people and Fulani. So you see the way they're mixing it up. So they say this narrative to our people as if it's true. Now, to confirm this thing that I'm telling you, that is this guy, we work together because I worked in hospital many years, before, my wife passed away. So I stopped working because because of my children. The government said, look, we don't have anybody to help you take care of your kid, take care of them and do less, which is normal here. Now, I have this guy that then we work together in the hospital. He will from hospital. If he does night, he will come from hospital with the night shift to my house. After after death, everybody will go away. We can't remain only you.
Yeah.
This guy is my best of best. But something happened when this Moti got this governorship something. So they gave him an appointment. He's heading security architecture in Abia State. And he's also the one managing the ambulance system in Abino, because he modified it like the one we have in Europe here. But I was with him on Sunday. Because all his children are here, his wife is here. And we begin to discuss. I am telling them that they should support, and this is somebody who you say, if not Biafra, he will kill, he will buy everybody. Now he has gotten this appointment. You know what he was telling me this Sunday?
No.
He said, my brother, we're in trouble. I asked him, which trouble? He said, if I see waiting, they happen for our place. I said, waiting, they happen. He said, do I believe that our people are buying our people? I tell him, I say, my brother, where did they get this thing? He said, do I know that it's the head of security?
Very bad narrative. Very bad one.
I am telling you. I tell her, say, who they tell you? I tell her, say, so all these back, way Fulani they do. Why is it that anytime you people come out, you people will say it's our own people? So what happened that themselves, you people cannot say, bring them first, and then they buy? Constant argument between me and it's my best of the best. Even since he take that appointment, I never call him for one day. And to make the matter worse, he told me if I like, I should come. I was in Nigeria last October. I told us, I will not come and see you for what? Because you are not saying the truth here now. I say, you that I know that is now you have gone to become commissioner, you become this. Now you are not saying it's our people is what is the problem. After saying that to Mazi on Monday, did you not see what the herdsmen struck in Abia State?
Mm-hmm.
So how he was in national telling, herdsmen struck in Abia State and they killed people. So I want
did you reach out to him?
What will he report now? Because I'm going to call him. I'll give him a call. Say, my brother, how far now? This one will happen now. Which people do it? This is what they do. This is what they tell our people. Even my kid brother, who, let me tell you this today, Kai. I have my elder sister, the first son, is working in is a media head to the chairman APC in Imo State.
Okay.
And is working with Hope, with them, all of them. I see them, all of them. Anytime I can say, brother, this I don't talk to them. But this same thing this commissioner said to me, it was the same thing this boy was saying to me a few days ago. He said in Imo State right now that the problem they have now is IPOB. I asked him how. He said IPOB, they buy people influence. IPOB have taken one side of Imo State, Fulani take one side of it. I mean, I just they look a boy I trained at where even the post before. Now me, I told him, I said, oh boy, come, you can't always joke again. These people, I don't know how.
I don't know if they do us this thing. No, I don't understand.
My justice that you know, they say if they do us. They do us. Now me, they tell you. This is. I was talking with one guy from Maybo. He said, my brother, this is a cause that our own people will just look at. Look at what is happening. They put a blind eye to the buying of their people. Instead, they turn it around and say it's we buying ourselves. Let me tell you, did you not hear that in Owerri now they are doing cannibalism? The government, there's somebody said it na non-sonpa. He said crow, and this food now, where then they eat human passable food. He said the only politician they eat them because the poor man no feature. My brother, things have gone wrong. Let me tell you, the speed after they disturb Simon Peace, our PM, that thing happened, my brother. How about speed? You remember the day I told you that? How about speed? They were encouraged to do it now or never.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But they will not succeed.
Yeah.
No, they will not. They will not. Even where they stand for court, where
they will not. But they are taking the advantage of our PM not being there.
Believe from that first day that thing happened.
Yes.
About speed everywhere, man. Imo State,
everywhere.
They enter everywhere.
Yeah, they're taking the advantage now to do whatever they want to do to conquer as much as they can. Because remember that time, the PM will give order and it's happening. Like release this person and they're releasing that person.
Yes.
What did you ever see Uzodema or Governor Soludo was people making a public speech? And any time they did a sound, the farm, he was about to run for his, So our people feel so safe that super safe because they tell them you are safe, it's for you people, but anybody on uniform, because Danjuma said they've colluded.
Yes.
They colluded. And that exactly that they colluded. They carry all those Fulani strength, brought them down to the east to come and wipe people away. And gave them all the armor tankers. And then our people, look at this one there now, walking in the bush, in the desert area. Maybe somewhere in the north, who know where they drop them? You just stay there, they speak grammar.
That is it. I'm telling you. I have a brother. I have even our people in their so-called military. Everybody's watching their back, but still, when you put up argument, the same people who are looking at their back, they will still be arguing with you blindly. They knew that is danger. They always see the danger, but still, they want to argue. They will be arguing with you that what thing we go do now, everything very soon you go. But my brother, you see, I'm Agrangi before. It's not like this thing. Since the VAM, I sent you something that time. All these things that since they started that thing, it's only once. I watch it in our Europe missions platform. Since that day, everybody is doing program with it. I vow not to set my eyes on that madness, because I don't know how to explain it, but this is what they call show of shame. The moment I set my eyes on the program, that is, my spirit will just go wrong. When I see what they're doing, why they're taking Kufi selfie, my spirit will just, and when I look at PM, when I look at Obatobie, you see, these people, Biafra will come. It will come. And when Biafra comes, we will settle the scores. Thank you so much, my brother. I'm going to work. So I want to after 11. This is after 11.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
I try to catch up with the program today.
Thank you so
much. My sister Ajugo, thank you for always everywhere.
Thank you, sir.
I watch you.
Ajugo is here with me tonight.
Every great platform you are there, Survivor. In everywhere you are present, God will continue to uphold you and keep you.
Oh, you too.
Bringing us to the world. Mazikai, bravo.
Thank you. Bye, sir. Bye. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Okay, bye. Walk safe.
Bye.
They have soldiers in that community, like indigenous sons of the soil that are soldiers, that are policemen. It's high time you go back home and teach your people defense. Defense, look, even under the Nigerian constitution, defense is not a crime. When you are defending your territory, you are in your land, defense is not a crime. Teach them defense, perimeter defense, how to defend their territory, because this is very, very deep. I'm telling you, Now this brings the question, somebody asked me that, Iron operator, are you in support of the federal government giving out license for AK-47? With what I've seen in Plateau, with what I've seen in Benue, dude, I'm in support. I'm telling you, and I have hard facts to back up my claim. I'm telling you, I can argue with you till tomorrow. Yes, they should allow it. If the federal government can legalize AK-47 to selected individuals in selected communities, which will be under supervision of the government, they should do it. They should do it, because this is becoming too much. Now, let me tell you something, and you can quote me anyhow you like. The day that my village will be attacked like this, and my people will be killed, they are trying to commit genocide, that's the day that I drop my uniform and I fucking go back to the village. You understand? Because it all comes down to defense. I cannot be defending somewhere else and my house is on fire. The truth is, if you are a soldier, policeman, whether special forces guy, and your town is attacked like this and people are killed for no just reason, and you are just staying and you are saying, come on, you are a fool. Go back there and teach these people the ethics of defense, strategies, formations to defend their villages. I'm not saying that you should teach them how to assault. There is a difference between defense and assault. You are teaching them defense. Most of the skill that you will teach them will not be obtainable. It will not be used to assault anybody. Defense is protected by the constitution. Self-defense is protected. Now, the funny part in all this is that after these terrorists or herdsmen or bandits, no matter the name you choose to call them, after they have chased people from that land, they conquer people, they will come back and settle on the land with their family and their children. But you have to understand that you cannot build a community on bloodshed. It will never stand. You cannot build a community on bloodshed. You found people there, you kill everybody, you displace them, and now you want the government to allow you to stay in peace.
Okay, so this is the message. This is the message. You have something to say?
No, he said you chase people out of their place, and then you go there with your family to settle down, and you think that government will allow you to be there. I'm asking the question, which government? The ones that they scare away from their distance in Plateau, are they not occupying those places?
The same government that actually sponsored them for to do what they're doing.
These people, I don't know. I don't know how we overseas are seeing this differently from our people back home. Like, or even some people even in overseas are even still thinking weird. Like,
yeah.
I don't understand.
It's true. I understand the difference. Everybody with their own.
Just going to have no option than to tell ourselves the truth. The fact is, your ideology, our ideologies and concept as Northerners is retrogressive in nature. It's anti-developmental in nature. It's holding the country back in so many ways. Let's be factual with this. Let's look at it. When the headers started making all this havoc on communities, people advocated for the anti-open grazing bill. Who were the front runners in regards ensuring that this bill doesn't come through? The Northerners. They kicked against it seriously, that at the end of the day, it could not scale through. And here do we have a situation now where the Fulanis have migrated from making havoc on the north to the other parts of the country. And funny enough, you went against this bill, but when Fulanis are now committing this havoc on people, you tend to dissociate yourself. You say that it's not a northern thing, it's a Fulani thing. Nobody can tell me that. It's a northern thing, it's a northern ideology. So let's not distinguish between the tribes, because the last time I checked, the Northerners were the strong advocates. Majority of the Northerners opposed the bill. And look at what open grazing is doing to us. How long are we going to go this way? Again, look at what happened in regards to the closure of school during Ramadan. A lot of people, reasonable Nigerians, came out to say that this is wrong, this is anti-developmental. It doesn't stop you from doing your religion, it doesn't stop you from being who you are. But what did the North do? A quite majority were celebrating and were saying this is a good thing, this is a very big progress for the propagation of the gospel of God. And look at where we are now. So how are you going to tell me that the Northerners are not hypocritical in nature? And let's face it, this is what the politicians do. And who are their disciples? Their disciples are the common Northerners, the majority that are poor. The second point is the fact that when there was a bill in regards birth regulation, what happened? Who were the front runners in ensuring that that bill doesn't come through? It was still the North. I remember a senator coming to the Senate House with 5 or 6 of his wife, trying to convince people how he's happily married and is responsible. But let's face it, Oga, if you are capable.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. I think it was the senator or House of Reps saying he has 30 children or 29 about to deliver.
I did not get to watch that one.
Oh, did you see it?
I did not.
Oh, I did.
My goodness.
Yes, in the house they were talking about, their performance and whatever. A grown man stood up and he says that he has, I don't know how many wives, but he said he has 30 to 29. The 30, the wife just delivered the one that will make it 30. That was his achievement. I think it was either the senator or House of Rep, in one of them, in Northern. That was his achievement. That was either last year or last 2 years. And if you Google it, you might even see the video. If you Google it, you'll see the video.
I will try and check it because it's quite funny. It's something that you can only see in Nigerian movie in Hollywood. Wow.
You have the capacity to marry 5 wives and have many children as much as you want. The front runners in ensuring that that bill doesn't come through. It was still the North. I remember a senator coming to the Senate House with 5 or 6 of his wife, trying to convince people how he is happily married and is responsible. But let's face it, Oga, if you are capable, you have the capacity to marry 5 wives and have many children as much as you want. What now happens to your brothers, those that doesn't have the capacity and are marrying so many women and are giving birth to so many children that they can't control? Is it the same thing? How long are we going to continue this as Northerners? It's so appalling. Until you wake up, you will always be considered inferior to any other region. And the fact is,
I think this guy need to go check his DNA. I doubt this guy is a Northerner.
I know.
You need to check
Yeah, he's totally different. Even the face, everything. It doesn't
Yeah,
look like them at all.
it doesn't look like him at all. He need to check his DNA. I doubt he's another. Maybe maybe our brother would have went there try to do one of them. And that's just that's just it. I doubt
Oh my
even
God.
his skin color and everything is totally different.
Yes, yes.
Expect that no matter the agitation, no matter your grievances, this will bring it to a standstill. It's still going to continue till you change your mentality, till you change.
Academy, I see you, Academy. Nice to have you this hour. Mary Ike, of course. All State. So, some of you that are here, please pardon us if I will not send my greetings to you. We are here tonight. We are trying to check to scan through what is going on in Benue. You're welcome.
Your orientations till the common man in the north starts challenging these allies that have hold you at ransom. How many of the allies do you have their children in Almajiri schools? Why should you open Almajiri schools and send children to Malams that doesn't even have the capacity to feed his own family? And you tell me that this is not a northern agenda, and you tell me the problem of the north is not itself. The problem is we. We are the problem. Until we wake up, nothing is going to change. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Who were as well the major advocates of the Muslim ticket? The North. The North. And where has it brought us? Look at where it has brought us. And I'm telling you wholeheartedly that that concept has not yet changed. It's still in the minds of the Lord. They're still waiting for the next election. During the Muslim ticket, a lot of imams.
Our mommy also is here. Madam Origin, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Kai. Do you want me to say something?
If you don't mind, or maybe if you are busy, no problem. We can continue.
Oh, it's okay. Madam Ojuga, I see you. You and Omu Biafra, good evening. I greet everybody. I greet everybody.
Welcome.
Kono, this is we are in a time that I told everybody, if you're awake, please stay awake. We can't afford to lose sight with all that is going on. Yeah, it's a very difficult time. We are going to push through. And it is because we have people like you, Mr. Kai, and every other media. I gave you people this beautiful name. One day I'm going to explain to you why I call you all media pichichis.
Media what?
Media pichichis.
Media pichichis.
Peach, Peachy. Yes. It was a name given to me where I work, and they explained it to me. I loved it. And now I think you all are the one that deserve that name.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, people are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Because the media is helping.
We have powerful people in the media now.
And amazing. I can't.
Intelligent, smart.
Dedicated, resilient, energy, consistency. Mention it. You all are like a great. Please, with you people, the genuineness, the tenacity, the resilience, the consistency, and the character. Character is important. When you have people that have a character that and have refused to be contaminated, they will go far. Earlier today, I said, if anybody pay me for this, I'll get angry. If anybody is paying you or give you money for this, please don't take. If I say thank you, if I send you I don't know. I don't even have how to. I'm very new in the media or anything social media. Everybody that knows me, they are shocked and surprised that, because even up to TV, I don't watch. But something.
Are you saying you have your own social media handle? Is that what you mean?
No. I mean, to watch TV is a problem for me because I don't have time. But if you check, I'm everywhere. so long as this Biafra issue is concerned, I'm everywhere. In the last 1 or 2 years,
yes,
I'm
like
everywhere.
me, the same. Recently, I started getting involved because of the calibers of people in the media. Like I have Chooks. Most time you saw me with Chooks
Yes, yes.
survivor. Sometimes like Kai, if I'm able to catch him. 247, I think with time factor and Kalena TV. And then if I want to laugh, I'll go to the progress the analyst because
I
right
know.
now she has a project in hand that she's handling, a special project.
Anytime I want to laugh, I just want to, like vet. I just
So
go to
I just
laugh.
recently came out to media because there is caliber of people now. It's not before. No, you dare not. You won't go check. You won't see Doreen. You won't see me at all.
So
Because Doreen.
you guys don't rate our Honorable Sonny and his deputy.
Who is
Who?
that?
So Honorable Sanak Barawa and his deputy.
Never. No.
Information.
No. That one for a long time because you know where I started doubting him? When the other guy, Akparawa, is it Akparawa? The other butcher mouth guy that left during Idu Noba issue, I was wondering why is it that this guy, Sonny Akparawa, does not mention the actions of that boy at all? And why is it that we are doing sit at home and somebody in such position, the information is not reaching down there? So that gave me a big question mark. And that's why I was not comfortable at all. So and now don't get me. If you want, I subscribe for all of them. That's how I do my own. I just unsubscribe for all of them. Just these few people I mentioned is what I follow. And anything group, it's not me. I delete myself from anything group. If you add me, I would delete myself. So I minimize what I listen to. So once anything starts shaking or not straightforward, I'm out of there.
Yeah, and like I said, this Biafra realization is a must. If we will save the indigenous people, this is not for just Biafrans or Igbos. That is the solution. That is what is going to. And a lot of times, why my eyes when I listen to these crazy ones, I try and I manage to listen to them. Very nauseating thing to do, but you have to listen to know where their lies are coming from, so that you can help debunk it and to alert the people. Because what happened all this while, the people that are perpetrating the evil, they are really very masterful in what they are doing. Very, very masterful. They use everything and anything to do it.
Wow.
So at this point, it's important to kind of follow bumper to bumper, know where they are, because that's one particular one I'm not going to mention his name. You know how he presents this beautiful salad? That's the only way I can explain it to you. I'm very analytical, with picturesque. You bring salad, there is cabbage in it, and you have a little all mixed vegetables. And then before you look deep, if you don't look well, you don't see there is garbage there. You don't see there is baggage there, and a little crunkly. Then you put it in your mouth. It was awful. That is what they do. They come in very beautifully, and inside they begin to insert the deceptions inside of it. And if you're not careful, you will miss it. That's why it's good to follow up and see what they are doing. And most Nigerians, especially Igbos, they are very hardworking. They want to binge in, hear what is going on, rush in, rush out. If you're not attentive, you think that these people are real or normal. You don't know that they are the proper strategists that are doing the main evil. Now, what happened? What is going on right now? I think a lot of times why I keep stressing, because the day that man highlighted on the prime minister, the question they asked him, why I noted it was because I know it was one of the weapons they are going to use to deceive Biafrans. If you remember, people keep saying, oh, they went to Finland for when it was like an urgent thing. The day Prime Minister said he is the Prime Minister for Briggy, they just jumped into it. They jumped and they found, how they don't sleep. When people are criminal minded, they use everything. So it was an opportunity. I am not surprised though, if because they are working closely with the contraption, they will have come up with this particular question. That was why I wrote it down. I wrote every back to back whatever they said there, that was the question, and this is what he answered, because it was for them to. It was a very tricky question. It would have hurt Prime Minister Simon Ekpa if he had not answered it the way he answered it, because they saw that loophole. He has maintained that he is Prime Minister of Briggy, and that was the right thing to do, because he entered there as Prime Minister of Briggy, and that is what he can defend. Now, when they brought that question and he answered it, they now started using it as a propaganda, thinking that they were going to win Biafrans over, because it's like, I told you people, that he said he has nothing to do with, he does not know anything about USBG, which, as far as I'm concerned, before he went in, we do not have USBG, but it was already inside the plan, which was from the time the referendum. This is what is going to be. It's just like a woman, when a man was not around and the wife gave birth, and you're telling him, what did your wife give birth to? Until he goes there, see the baby, or see the baby, he wouldn't know what the wife gave birth to. So these people wanted to use it and jump it. In fact, they're trying to use anything. And we are telling them, pump and plain. This group of Biafrans that are waking up, these ones, now
look at their level. You will the people that will believe them is people that are on that level, because you see this group. You see, Nnamdi Kanu surrounded himself with the lowest of the lowest human beings, and that's why nothing was achieved. He was just standing by himself. Every other person around him, they are just nuisance, looking for money, looking for pepper, just nuisance. And then comes Simon Ekpa. Come a little, maybe let's say a high school dropout. That's why there's no way. That's why when I see the people that say they are professional in the midst of these people, I pinch myself, because as I am now, with my level, with my intellectual level, I'm going to believe that somebody in the court, somebody that was not there when Biafra was redeclared, is going to answer questions that he is not aware of, that he was not there. Even though there is a template. Now, he doesn't know if the template was followed or not. So how do you expect him to answer that question? You know, I mean, if it's what they're doing, maybe to get money on Saturday, I don't know who is going to follow that, because for me, it just look, even the picture taken there, they all look so ridiculous. Like, you can just, without even talk to you, you know that they just went there for show. They just went there to show that we are on the right track. That's what they're all portraying there. Nothing sincere. They're not there for what is going on. No, they're just there to show for showcase themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They see people that are of their level. What are they talking about? Non-entities everywhere.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. So let us welcome the Afan is my home. My brother,
okay.
Let's hear from you.
Yes, so good evening, Kai.
Good evening.
Good evening, my big two mom in the house.
Welcome.
I greet all of you. This is Biafra is my home TV, the last one on television.
Yes.
That is how I present myself.
The last one?
Yes, now on this social media shaking, I am the last one.
No, yeah, not.
There are a lot that you don't even know about.
Okay. Okay. Kai, I have only two things I want to let Biafrans know. Because what I normally do is that anytime I check on social media, I see Kai reports, I see Humble Lion, I see Others TV, I see Ekosuna, some other Simon. I don't open my own. I log in into people because we need to put our voice together to achieve something. That is always my belief.
Yeah.
There is no need. So the issue is this. When we talk about this individual, these gangsters, this fallback political pressure of one Nigeria, because people are bothered who are following them. I ask a question. Today, people, are they still following Chike Doziem? Do they have those who follow them in the name of IPOB? We have. I hope we all know that people follow Chike Doziem today.
Yeah.
Carrying placards in different countries in Europe. Then if you can ask yourself, up to this level of a Biafra movement, that you have people who listen to Chike Doziem, people that listen to China Sanwur, then I ask myself, is it this one of yesterday that people will not follow them? People got to follow them. In this life we are, there is three types of fool in life. A fool at 20 who can repent and can never be a fool again. Then a fool at 40 who can never also, when he was a fool at 80. He was a fool at 20. So he must be, when he did not take his stand when he was at 20, and that fool carries him to 40, he will remain there.
Forever.
Then when a fool at 40 tried to repent, then if he failed to repent, for him to understand that I am a fool, I need to move on, I need to change something about my life, he becomes the fool at 80. Now, in this movement where we are, I am going to tell you these three categories of people. And you will now understand why you have people today follow Chike Doziem, why you have people today follow those who drop at autopilot and move away, and those who are from autopilot, they go to bridge. Instead of them to move to the government, they remain in the bridge. Now look at it. Any fool at 20, like IPOB One Nigeria, they are a fool at 40. They are a fool at 80. Their fool will only end in their grave. IPOB One Nigeria, a fool at 20, a fool at 40, a fool at 80, they will only end in the grave. That is IPOB One Nigeria. A fool at 20 who walk into a fool at 40 is these people you see from when we are in autopilot, those accountability who walked away from autopilot. They are a fool from 20. They moved away from 20, enter 40 and said, okay, in my 40s, let me try. They went for try for 40, and from there they disappeared to get into 80 again. Then a fool at 20 who waked up and said, no, I'm no longer a fool. At 40, he was not a fool. He tried to leave 20, move into 40, being smart a little bit, standing up, taking his responsibility, try to give an ideas and opinion to people to listen to he or her. Then being at 40, he look at himself, yes, I have changed myself. I have man up. When you look at Chiamaka Ajere, who went for Edu at a full at 20, then coming to autopilot at a full at 40, we thought he has repent, and because of he's a fool that he has man up, he has changed. Okay, we said, okay, he's no longer a fool. Now, when we sit down and think of this group now, you see that they are a fool at 40. A fool at 40. At 40, they move a little bit to 60 to add 20% in their life and said, okay, we are not going to be this fool again. Nobody will deceive me. I am not going to believe in this Idu of a thing. Some of them move in. They joined threat to Bridge. Now, in Bridge, where they are, when they find out that, oh, at 60, we even try to drop in a fool. Okay, at this 80, people has know us. Let us go back and fool ourselves again. Then they now become from 40 to 80. They are fool. That is why you see them. They only end up where? At Bridge. Now, when you look at all those people accounted for you, check those people from IPOB over how many years they're in IPOB. No movement, no achievement, no program, nothing to put at the front table. That is what we have achieved. Nothing. Then go back to look at these people now who comes in and said they flow from autopilot to Bridge. Look at where they are. A fool at 40 remains a fool at 80. And where they will end up is at zero level. That is where you see Chiamaka Ajere and the fallback political pressure group. So people, different kind of fools where we have in life, we continuously shipping in on that level their sense are into, and where they think this is where we are, we've gotten it right. And whenever somebody is doing something, it don't where you are back, where you are coming from, and where I will end. That person remains a fool forever. That is why I take it as my own way to narrate it. Then people follows DOS today, and we look at them, oh, they don't know what they are doing. These people, can they ever change? They can never change, because one thing in life is constant is change, but there is two type of change. You have to change from good to bad, or you change from bad to good. This is life we are living, because every life, it depends on your hand, the kind of change you want to change. But all these things are constant. Change from good to bad is constant. Change from bad to good is constant. That is why you see them today. They change from good to bad, because in the beginning of their life, there was a bad omen in their life. So when they try to pretend and cover it up, at the stage where the thing will get to, you can no longer control the pretense that you are trying to pretend since all this while, and you zoom it out. Once you zoom it out, it takes you out from what we are doing. So people must follow, the same people must work together in this movement where we are. If you come because of there's something you want to get because of the upper, you will fall aside. But if you are here because of you want freedom, that nobody have to pay you for you to do what Kai is doing today, then you not get it right. Then the other one is this. Bible sina or buying on here. That is why people go to church. They want miracle to happen. This country where I am, there was a place I went to look for a job. When they asked me where I said, I am from, they see my passport. Oh, you're from Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria people need quick action. They don't wait. They don't have a long time project. They don't come down to build up something. This is how these people address me. When I come out, I say, wow. So people know that Nigeria, we always want to make it fast and we need quick action. So if you really look at what we are doing this time around, with these people we are doing this thing with, this fallback Republic of a political pressure group of one Nigeria. That is how I address them. This is how I address these people. So when you look at these people, you find out the class they belong. They can never change to that level you want because they won't because of it's only through Biafra people will know them. It's only through Biafra they will feel like, yeah, there's something they are doing. The same method of DOS. See, our people need to know this. DOS told us that they're in charge of ESN. DOS told when Simon comes out that they are in charge of Mazin and the Kano's court case. They are in charge of Radio Biafra. They are in charge of feeding of Maz and putting of Mazin and the Kano. Today, who is in charge of Mazin and the Kano lawyer again? Today, who is in charge of Mazin and the Kano clothing and the money they pay the lawyers? This is question that nobody's asking. All these people who are jumping up in fallback, because bridge I know is that bridge simply mean republic, Biafra Republic government in exile. This is how I know about. So that is why I don't use that name bridge for them, because I am a member in bridge. That is where we are casted our vote. So despite going this way, we need to understand that these people must follow them. But you have to know now that Biafran people know the truth. Despite the picture, despite the video, if Benjamin Madubugu, who asked me talking to you 3 years ago to drop gun and surrender to Nigeria government, and that the Southeast government will be paying me money, then today can go and hug Mazen Nandeka, kiss Mazen Nandeka. Our people are hurried to forget. That is what Mazen Nandeka said, that we are too late on our brain, that we don't recall, we don't think. And I also said not every Biafran has the ability to reason and to rethink over issues. So when you look at pictures making viral, the video making viral, Benjamin Madubu coming and telling me that Mazen Nandekano said that Simon Ekpa should stop, that he should stop using his name, that is it, is that. Is it anything difference between Benjamin Madubu going to court to hug Mazen Nandekano and to kiss him and telling you, and the Barrister Fanny Ejiofor telling you that he must be trusted? Today, the most trusted has been sacked over. I'm getting to 1 year now. And what's happened? Everything is okay on Mazen Nandekano coming to court, and the case is moving. Now, remove this aspect of what I'm telling you. Now, our people need to also know this. Their enemy are always in front of what we are doing. When I was in Nigeria, I contest for councillor. When I started, I first see all the touts, all the arboros coming for the first time. That is what you see in Mazen Nandekano. You even at Maz Simon Ekpa, the tout like Chiamaka Ajere, the arbor like Sonia Parawa. Where Chiamaka Ajere it is today in Italy, do we have liaison office in Italy? Is a question. When we are using liaison office, when Sonia Parawa is the country where we are, do we have liaison office there? If they love Biafra, and Biafra is what they are thinking, not what they will get. Why do we not have a Biafra liaison office in Quebec, which where Sana Parawa it is? In Italy, where Chiamaka Ajere it is? Do we have liaison office there till today?
All primary school dropout.
Biafras are not asking these questions. They are not asking it very well, because then that is how you will know those who are fighting, those who say they are fighting for Biafra for you. Now, remove all this area that we are going. The issue is this. Mazen Nandekano naza question. Come on, the baby phage in IPOB, in Biafra's movement, whatever Chiamaka, whatever Chike Doziem mere to that about Maza Queria. That is why I told them, which the Master Simon neighbor, I said, Niyama Simon Magaza question Yabo, from that moment to that day, immediately Master Simon Baranime for question. The open sees S handle here. And when you blows anybody named Manafia, no Maza Queria. So, person over to be an Azarian on a bridge, na bridge coma. Mana the issue is this. Opotazi, a way check here. Onye Merendos, United States of Biafra, or part to vote here. who are those who vote now? Immediately we declare Biafra. Now, Zabo, United States of Biafra. Okay, man, to their vote. Shetraneme online. On your banner
Yes.
vote Machiamaka, Jerema, Sonia Prawa, ma Ogenkeria, ma Adosho, all of them, they all voted. Lafaga Zabo, United States of Biafra. Now the question on Najo again, Najo how, Abian Shata Nebo Abagari, signature Madole Delia, signature Genkero Dinimia, signature Sonia Prawa or Dinimia, but signature of Tungoza Rebeza or Nimenda Chata, signature Masimon or Nimenda Chata. That is, this is the question that these people are not answering, and they are carrying all about Shatta. Then when it's come to bridging, who is the main key of bridging? Ma Simon, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, whether they like it or not. So they are holding a property that signature of Ngozi Arabeze was being pending on as a full member of a bridge. They are not asking all these things, and people that are following them are not asking all these questions. So for you and I who understand that what they are doing is the same madness of the OS, and I said, for me, I can forgive the OS, but I will never forgive these people who sue our government. Mazekai report. Are we still on the suit of law that Simon Eba sue Ngozi Arabeze? That particular one, are we still hearing about it?
Which
What
law?
happened to it?
Because it's fake.
Then I ask this question again. Bridge sue Ngozi Arabeze. Are we hearing it again? Today, what we are hearing about Nigeria government sue University of Biafra, no matter how they see or how they do. So people will start asking themselves, because of the same people who they are using their brain, who they are manipulating very easily, are the same those who flow in them. So that is why they could not calm down and find this answer. And we all,
My brother, you know, all this thing you are saying is very, very good. But at the end of the day, Fulani is doing what they know how to do best.
Then I am coming to my last topic. I want to tell you, see what is happening in Benue. Our people will not understand until why is it Benue always Benue? Do you know that whoever conquers Benue has conquered Old Anambra? Do you know that?
Exactly.
That the person has conquered Old Calabar? Do you know that? That the person has conquered Akwa Ibom? Do you know that? That is why all the attack is happening in Benue. That is why when Mazen Nandekana and Dobatu Obia was here, that is why they try to build Biafra Liberation Army in Benue because of this problem right now. And since Mazi Simon Eba is here with us, this kind of level attack you are seeing today in Benue, do you see it? The answer is no. The answer is no. They know that army that Simon was trying to build in Benue State, they sabotaged them. And because of that sabotage, and they have finally known now that Ogen Kira and his men are around, there is nothing like the Biafra Liberation Army. That fear that Simon put inside them, they have conquered. That is why they come out to do this mayhem you are seeing. And people are keeping quiet. But for me, I want Biafran people to know that Benue needed our attention, because if Fulani conquered Benue State, Old Anambra is in trouble. Old Enugu State is in trouble. Old Akwa Ibom is in trouble. Old Calabar is in trouble. Let all of them know this and know it better for us, because we must not keep quiet. That is why I said we will not put all our orange in one basket. We'll be talking about these people. We'll also be talking about Benue, and also making the world to know that atrocity and mayhem is going on there. Thank you so much. I make my mic from here.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Therefore, is my home. God bless you. So let's quickly, play this video to the end. Then I can see some Ogun people are here. Just to remind you guys, the link is for everybody. You can click on the link and come and William.
What is the Ogun? Is it still in the bush or is back?
the man seems to have reference my home said that that not on a something like that. Just oh my goodness.
till the common man in the north starts challenging these allies that have hold you at ransom. How many of the allies do you have their children in Almajiri schools? Why should you open Almajiri schools and send children to Malams that doesn't even have the capacity to feed his own family? And you tell me that this is not a northern agenda, and you tell me the problem of the north is not itself. The problem is we are the problem. Until we wake up, nothing is going to change. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Who were as well the major advocates of the Muslim ticket? The North. The North. And where has it brought us? Look at where it has brought us. And I'm telling you wholeheartedly that that concept has not yet changed. It's still in the minds of the Lord. They're still waiting for the next election. During the Muslim ticket, a lot of imams were preaching with video evidence. Because some top politicians, top northern politicians, preaching, telling them on the need for us to, for the North to have a Muslim ticket that will promote the establishment of the kingdom of God. Indeed, the kingdom of God is established. You are all welcome to the kingdom of God.
Okay, let's go through the screenshots because when we play this women that I told us, for some of you that are not aware. Now, for some of you that may say, oh, they're not. This is you see them here? This is from Punch. We cannot farm without getting killed. Benue women protest killings. So this is to tell you, you have to, some of you that are not aware or maybe you want to argue that Igbos are not in Benue. This video is a perfect example for you to know that is fact. Now we have let me just share this. Now this is from Punch again. The Enugu state government has confirmed recent attacks on farm settlements in Ahamu, located in Isos or local government area, and announced the arrest of two suspected informants alleged to have aided military, militant headers. These are Enugu states. We played a video of how the whole thing, the whole place looked like.
They arrested informants, and I'm sure they're Enugu people, the Igbo people, but the real people that perform the act are not arrested. Did you see what we're going? Do you see the thing there?
Sorry?
Do you understand what I said? I said they arrested the two informants, and this informant, right? This informant, yes. I'm pretty sure 100% they are Biafra people, they are Igbo people, but the real actors were not arrested. The real actors of this crime were not arrested. Do you see what we're going through there?
Those are untouchable. They're untouchable. You don't touch them. You don't touch it. This is another one. But this one has to do with what's going on in Kwara State. So there's no need to let me do the same thing or different thing. Okay, this is another picture from Punch. A group of women in Benue State on Wednesday stormed the government house in Makurudi, decrying the persistent killings by suspected headers and bandits in their communities. All this thing is what Benue people are going through. Like no state or no community can beat their chest and say, yes, we cannot face this kind of thing. You understand? It is just everybody is as vulnerable as Benue people. Just that Benue, it's Benue today. It could be your own tomorrow.
Everybody. It's Benue today. It might be us tomorrow.
Daniel Eze, I think you guys are in WhatsApp group, right? Because you and you, Daniel Eze, and William Louis, both of you are commenting, at the same time, and you want to wage war against our own academy. It's not possible. We send the link for you if you want to just prove us wrong that you are William is here. Finally, you are here. You're a man. No, I respect you for that, William.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, not bad, Kai. Most of the time, you see my comments, and I'm always trying to be very honest when I comment, but you guys seem not to understand.
So you are here to make us understand. You are welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Shall I talk now?
Sorry?
Do you want me to talk now? Continue talking.
Yes, continue.
Okay. Yeah, let me start by asking some questions. So let me start with Ogenkele, because every time you guys keep talking Ogenkele this, Ogenkele that, can you tell me the offense of Ogenkele, please?
Wow.
What he commit?
Okay.
Is this person asking this question? When did you enter this struggle? Please, when?
Well, I've been there from the start, at the beginning.
Okay, thank you. Did you hear when they did the cabinet and they were asked to give account? Were you there?
Yes, I heard it from your group.
No, not from your group. That means because you said you've been there, you would have heard it from, when they brought out the cabinet meeting showing when there's a handover, and they refused to hand over. And I'm going to tell you this. I was a member of people that Simon selected.
Please, you guys should continue. I'll be right back, please.
Okay, let me explain something for this man. I was a member. At least one big crime or something Ogenkere committed is name fraud. That name Ogenkere is not actual his name. So that's one.
That's a big lie, madam. It's a big lie.
Huh?
You can have even 10 names. It doesn't matter.
No. It does matter. When you are, you see where sometimes, I don't know whom I'm talking to. Somebody like you, I don't know if you're in abroad or somewhere. So you use different names in abroad. You use different names. If you're in abroad, so you use different names?
No.
So what are you talking about?
You use your preferred name. Other names will be in record as well.
When you're doing, that means you don't recognize that this Biafra that we're doing is a real thing. Because if you really believe it, and somebody who is a cabinet, an official of a country to be, is answering a fake name. Because I was among the people that Simon selected, and we formed a group. That was an assignment he gave to us. We contributed money, and his name was not there at all. He was not even in the group. Okay. And for us to go back to that group, and we're seeing Isaiah Onyog. And for us to come to find out that this Ogenkere is the Isaiah Onyog.
Okay.
So why are you supporting? And I'm telling you that that's a fraud.
It is not. Listen. Ogenkere, if he is a criminal, I don't think you will see him in White House or anywhere he's going now. So I can't agree with you. Ogenkere, whatever name he has, is very much official with the U.S. government. I don't think they will allow criminal going to all these congressmen. It's impossible. I know UK. I live in UK. I know US very well. So I disagree.
Because during Simon, they don't have screening. They didn't do proper screening with the officials.
Okay. You are better. You know better than US government. Apart from this, let me come to this recent one. You guys saw people from BRG that went to see Simon. I listen to every of you. They keep saying, they just go there to make name, this and that. Why are you guys thinking like that? Today, they had a lunch with him. It's still a fake Photoshop. I mean,
no, nobody says it's a fake. Nobody has ever said this is a fake. Most of us, we congratulated them. But the behaviors before this of different individuals that went for this, you yourself, that means you are supporting of a man that used egg in the public place of Italy land to break it on the head of
him, because you guys are following Ngozi chili. You don't whatever Ngozi did is never you guys. You don't question.
So you supported that ritual.
You don't follow him like Mumu. That's not good. It's not good for
you supported that ritual, even if you are, that means you are a very dangerous person, because that means if you have a problem with your brother, if you have a problem with your brother, you will go to do juju against that your brother. That's what you're supposed to do.
Van did not do juju. That is incantation. If your conscience is clear, nothing will happen to you. But if you have bad intention, then you will have something to work on.
Brother, I want to ask you a question.
When you bring the egg, he says, if I have any ulterior motive
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, brother. I want to ask you a question. Can I ask you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why did you left IPOB, N9jeria, and join in autopilot? Why?
Yes, because DOS, they are stagnant since 5 years that we are holding down the kind of DOS. They are still underground. We don't want to be underground. That's why we follow.
That is the only reason you left IPOB. And when you left IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu said that Simon has come to bring a new dimension. Do you believe that?
Fantastic.
Now I have another question for you again. Please, can I ask him a question so that he can answer?
Madam, one by one. Just
Madam, let the guy finish.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Then I want to ask you again.
Yeah.
Now, did you, like when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said from DOS that nobody should attack Maz Simon, but that he forbid anybody who will attack Maz Simon, but that he forbid that. Do you believe in that?
Of course, I believe.
Now, do you believe that Obato Obie said Ngozi protect the mandate?
I don't believe that. That's that's where Ngozi do to you guys. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
So it didn't hear on social media when a voice or Maz Simon ex-wife who said that Maz Simon was telling Ngozi protect the mandate, and you are the surrogate. Do you hear these two things?
My dear,
I had surrogate. Yes or no? Yes
listen, I had surrogate. There's nothing like surrogacy in governance. So you guys are defending yourself for no good reason.
Hold on. No. We're not talking about this. We are not fighting. We are asking a question. Calm down. Now, let me ask you this again. Now, when it's come to the DOS is underground and somebody who fall back, can you make a differentiation between fall back and the underground?
Okay. Obato Obie ask you guys to fall back. The difference in fallback is to fall back to the proper government which he constituted, which you guys left.
What of somebody who hits underground? What does he mean?
Underground is they're not working. They don't want to do anything anymore. Wait, the DOS
they mean the same thing. Stagnant. That's the summary of the two different scenarios.
Apart from that, there is a sign that they know what happened to Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. We know that. Every of you know that. Then
I don't know.
For 5 years now, they haven't done anything. We can't stand one place because of Nnamdi Kanu.
Now, hold on.
That's just the same thing Briggy is doing.
Hold on. Oh, madam, please hold on. Madam, please hold on. We let's not rush this thing because there are man on Akon. I like to ask questions, so I want you to teach me, brother. Brother, I want to ask you another question. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Are you listening? Now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he forbid anybody who will attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do you see evidence of that?
Well, we accepted it.
Do we see evidence? Do we see evidence through Simon? No, hold on, brother. Brother, I'm coming. I want us to reiterate, brother. Do we see evidence that prove that number 1 and number 2 was cancelled as evidence that Simon said?
No.
That
I need to explain something on that. The surrogacy and the other thing. I will explain it.
I'm not talking about surrogacy. Hold on now. I'm not talking about surrogacy. I ask you a question. Do we see evidence that Nnamdi Kanu said that he forbid anybody who will challenge or attack Mazi Simon? But do you see the evidence?
Well, the message comes from them.
Okay, fine. And the Obato Obie showed us the evidence that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu forbid anybody who will attack him. Did we?
Yes. It showed
in a short word, can you give me evidence where Mazi Nnamdi written or a voice note when Obato Obie said, please fall back? Can you bring it?
Okay, yes. Now you come. Obato Obie sent message through his lawyer. And that lawyer spoke to Ngozi. Ngozi did not tell you guys. And he spoke to some other members of the cabinet.
Okay. I like short word. I am a man who believes in short word. That is who I am. You said that Obato Obie spoke through which of the lawyer did he spoke from?
Well, the one I saw is the former wife. Came out.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
now
let's say
the former wife. The surrogate.
The former wife is an attorney as well. So if it's not important. It's the one I saw.
I have more one question, then I will stop. I will stop. Brother, do you heard from the wife you mentioned now when Ogenkere said that he spoke to Mazi? I'm coming, brother. Brother, let me finish. Hold on, please. You see, I'm not fighting you. We are here to learn ourselves. Now, the question
you're just very smart.
My brother, the question I want to ask you again.
Madam, wait, you ask your own question. I'm ready for you guys.
Now, brother, do you hear that when that woman said that Ogenkere said, I spoke with Obato Obie for 30 minutes, and the woman said, nobody can speak to Obato Obie from outside because of they resisted everybody to talk to him. Did you hear that?
Yes. Even if Ogenkere did not speak to him for 30 minutes, I don't think that will automatically make Ogenkere a criminal. So
no, I didn't call him a criminal. You don't call him a criminal here. I did not.
Well, it doesn't call anybody who doesn't follow him criminal.
Leave Ngozi. We are Biafrans. Hold on. Leave Ngozi. Leave Ngozi alone.
I can't leave her. She's the one that tells you what to do.
Brother, hold on, please. Through your voice, I can see you are elderly man, not even a young boy like me. That is why I can see from your voice.
You know that.
Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Maybe these are the people that you described the first time.
Hold on, please,
Madam,
sister.
Mommy,
hold on.
Me and you will talk. I'm ready for every of you.
No,
I'm an inside. I know everything.
No, there are a level of people that I talk to, not anybody anyhow.
Okay, if you are leveling too high, keep it to yourself, please. I don't care.
Yeah, I will, because you see the smartness, you see the smart guy asking you questions.
Okay, you want to talk, just hold on, I will be right back, okay? Just don't go, I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm here.
So then, brother, I want to ask you again, because after you answer me, if anyone is not clear from me, I will come back and ask you again.
No
now
problem.
that there is no you on your own, could not bring evidence that Obato Obie said, like when Mazen Nandekano said to Obato Obie that nobody should attack him, and we had an evidence and flow Biafrans to believe. When that the same woman that you mentioned now said that Obato Obie said, Ngozi, protect the mandate, do you hear it from the woman?
Well, let me tell you, Ngozi, first of all.
Yes, no, how leave Ngozi now. Answer the question.
Answer the question, sir.
Answer me now, sir.
Let's start from the beginning. The surrogate, Ngozi brought
You're deviating from the question, sir.
You are
deviating. I'm not deviating.
You are.
We have to start from the beginning. First of all, it's surrogate.
Brother, I am with you. I want to help you.
Did you hear the woman say protect the mandate? And they asked him, asked her question. She said, nobody will understand.
About surrogacy.
Nobody told you guys that a phone call was saying protect the mandate. He was asking which mandate. So which mandate Ngozi is asking, told you guys that is protecting? Which of them?
And do you hear when that woman said that he was that Simon? Do you hear when that woman said that Ngozi, that Obato Simon said that you know the mandate? Did you hear that woman said that?
Okay. Let Ngozi protect my mandate. That is surrogacy.
I'm talking about mandate, and they're talking about surrogacy. Leave surrogacy. Me, I did not believe in surrogacy like we don't believe in surrogacy now. The question I asked is this. When that woman said that Obato Obie said Ngozi protect the mandate, and Ngozi now asked which mandate, and the woman said that Obato Simon Ekpa said that Ngozi will understand that word, protect the mandate.
Okay, Ngozi will understand. Okay, that's fine.
What I ask you is this: the woman who said that Ngozi will understand the mandate. Did the woman say that?
Oh yeah, she said that. Yes.
Fine. Okay. Now hold on. I want to ask you one thing again. Now, brother, when someone in life finishes secondary school and he has passed secondary school. Okay. Now let me leave this way. Do you see when Obato Obie endorsed?
No. This is your question. I like the question you want to ask. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. Okay, let me go back to I want to ask 2 questions. Let me ask you this thing. If somebody finishes primary school and he wants to enter secondary school, which document is he going to present to this about to enter secondary school? Which one?
Well, he has to pass secondary school now. Then he can go to secondary school.
Then I now
ask secondary school and then go to secondary school.
Which document can he going to present to secondary school first?
Say it again. No. Stop laughing,
somebody
madam.
who I'm coming. Somebody who will go to
very
secondary school. Somebody who will go to secondary school first, that you want to go to secondary school, which documents is he going to present in secondary school before he will enter secondary school?
Well, it will be his primary school certificate now.
Thank you.
Good.
Now, I hope primary school certificate is very important, right? Now, if that person graduated from secondary and to enter university, is he going to, he will, after he has finally get a document or a paper from secondary school that he want to enter university, and he need to fall back to, is he going to go back again to school back on primary before he can automatically, maybe after 1 year or 2 years in secondary school, then he will now go to university?
He's not going back to college, but You guys are getting it wrong. It's a different issue.
No, we are not. No, I asked you a question. We are not.
We all believe in one thing, no? You agreed on protecting the mandate. You agreed on that. Now you agreed on you don't go back to primary school.
Sister, please, I'm coming. See, let us calm down. We're asking a question. Okay, I want you to teach me, convince me why I will fall back is what I am looking for.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I want to ask you this question.
Do you know why you will fall back?
Please,
Do you
can I
know?
ask
Brother,
my
hold
question?
on.
I want to
Let
log
me ask
out.
my
Can
last
I ask my
I
question?
want of you to listen very well.
Listen now.
Mr. Biafra, can I ask my question? I want to log off.
Yeah, yes, just only this one question I will leave him. Only this one question I will leave, and then I will mute. Brother,
please convince us.
Did the Ojukwu first get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra? Did the Ojukwu get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra?
I have not answered the question you asked me by of this.
Okay.
I want to answer that one first.
Answer these two. The two questions. The one I want important to me now is that did the Ojukwu first get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra?
Let me answer the fallback first. I want to clear you. I want to understand the fallback.
Answer this one.
No.
Answer this one.
After that, you can go to.
I want you to answer.
No, this one is easy. This one is easy. The other one is summary.
No.
Did Ojukwu get recognition before he declared independence?
It's yes or no question.
Well, Ojukwu issue is far different from what you are doing now. Do you know that?
Oh my God.
Brother, answer this. If you know how a nation is being declared,
I'm happy this cabinet are just cabinet of educated people because this is the problem.
My question.
I want you to let me answer this fallback because that's where you guys are getting it wrong. I want to tell you something about fallback.
I want you to answer me this, then I will make one summarization.
It's just yes or no question.
Did the Ojukwu get recognition first before he declared independence?
Question of fallback, which I want to clear you. Why
that are not dedicated?
Can I say something? Please, can I say something?
Fallback first.
Hold on. Before you teach us what is the fallback, I have a few questions for you. Why are you laughing now? You're laughing at me. You have been answering other people's questions. Is it my own that is funny?
No. Ask your question, but I must answer this fallback question. If you guys don't want me to answer it, then
okay, please. If you insist, go on and answer it.
Yes. Okay. Let me tell you where you guys get it wrong in fallback. BRGIE is a government. I'm so surprised that every time you guys say we are government now, but BRGIE is a government in exile.
Are you answering the question or you are teaching us or something?
I'm answering it, but I have to explain to you. And the BRGI.
I know what is BGRIG means, Biafra government in exile. That is what the simple meaning of that. We all know that.
That's the meaning of that. That is the
United States of Biafra.
United States of Biafra.
United States of Biafra. Biafra government in exile. Can you identify
I'm going to that. If you can allow me, I'm going to that. But I'm maybe don't go from big.
Please, can we just mute our mic? Let him talk.
Let me explain it. So, as far as I'm concerned, BRGI is a truck that will take United States of Biafra to where it will stay. BRGIE, whether you believe it or not. USB Biafra, and it cannot USB. USB is not in existence until we get to Biafra land. In Biafra land, we have to fight and clear, remove the influence of Nigeria there, secure our border. Then when government of BRGIE, with de facto government back home, where state interim government ya form the within the chat even in we create my bank my everything police and army. You can't just be shouting USB in abroad. What's madness?
Brother, I will not allow you to finish this thing you are saying. I want to tell you one thing. I want to ask you, why did Ojukwu no fall back to Eastern region and he declared this of Biafra?
No.
Why did Ojukwu did not fall back on Eastern region? Then he leave it
I was there. Okay. In 1967, I was
please. My brother, you are I know you. I wanted to say something. You said no. You want to explain what is fallback.
Well, you either take it or not, but it is real.
Now, I want you to answer my own question now because I have said your own.
Go ahead, Kai.
Okay, my number one. Do you believe that that in USB at all? The name USB.
Yes, USB is a name here and Aza in Biafra. Not now.
Hold on. It's a go. It's speed. You talk about speed. I was speed.
USB. So you can't be USB in abroad.
If you want to talk, I keep it to talk. If you want to talk, just tell me. I'll keep it so you can talk. So you said that is a name that you definitely will answer later, not now.
Oh, later, yes, not now.
Yes, my question again is it USB Nigeria or USB China? Which of them?
Well, United States of Biafra, what
is USB charger and USB Nigeria?
Well, USB charger because when the remote and the man I already not consider about the reality, even you to vote all of USB then
Listen, now. Okay, to the vote, referendum vote. Did you read anything at all? Get my brother. I will mute you. Of course, now, if you have an address, are you supporting? Are you in support of for Brigitte to declare the state of United States of Biafra? Like that after referendum, equal declare equal yes.
Yes.
Now, my question to you, we're going to declare and I'm going to back to Brigitte.
Well, is it gonna?
Or if you now declare Biafra, that you have to go back to Brigitte.
Well, what in the clear does not mean na Brigi. Brigi is the like I told you, it is the truck that will take you to
no, I am coming to the issue of the truck. Hold on, I'm coming to the issue of truck. The question is just answer me yes or no. Is there any time April that
the USB. I don't know. I'm not going to got there.
Get in about speed, meaning that you don't want to come down. I think both now right up for the cast the vote and further explanation. Is there any time both written or verbal able that now?
Fall back even on the process and that process can bring it a very down to
how come you go to this place you go to this place and tell to fall back? Because the process first, you wait for referendum. You have done the referendum. Next, you fix a date to declare Biafra. You have declared it. After declaring it, you are not falling back. How does that make sense to you? Then again,
my dear, okay. If you are bringing now, where is your? Are you using your constitution now? Can be the question. Are you using? Can you use your constitution now with the? Can you?
Yes.
Mention one other country that declared Biafra and go back, declared the independence and go back to the previous name. Mention one country. Since the what video.
Oh, why am I even not call even JDC? Okay, let me put it to
you can't answer simple questions. You want to answer.
Someone will put that tomorrow.
Since you cannot answer this one, let me answer again.
After Simon comes out.
Ọ bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta now, kedu ebe Simon ga-anọ?
It's not happy. You can say that.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Oh, yeah, join with Simon.
Okay, please. Please, the question I'm trying
to the cabinet is anybody that is not proper educated should not enter the cabinet. Because this is the problem we have.
Go to hell. Forget about that education. Professors. Forget about that education.
You are too much for this level. This man is not anybody's category here. Please.
This brother, William Nan. You are okay. Get us with PM for 30 minutes.
Come and see me. I mean, okay.
Answer the question, brother. I'm getting fed up with the way you are responding. You not talk over somebody.
Well, I'm telling the truth. You not fed up.
If you want to answer question, answer question. If you don't want to answer question, there's no need to talk. That's just the fact. You have been talking. Then I will just
ask you a question now.
The question Joe gave, is it true that Ogenkere spoke with the PM for 30 minutes? Yes or no?
I don't know about that. Whether he spoke or not, that is not enough. That is not enough.
Mention one time or someone mention one time so I never told us against him. You told us on the reference.
Sorry,
please can you allow other people to address this man so that he will pack himself and know that the time is late?
Let me move myself.
I still have my question. Can I ask it?
Yeah, go ahead, madam.
Okay, there will. Question Jugi. First question I Jogi Maka Ogenkere of his double name and a lot of three other aliases. I guess you know when you're home, right?
It doesn't matter. If he's a criminal, the government of US will not accept him. You know that.
Yes or no?
It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. Ngozi will about 4 names.
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, my second question.
Anyhow, you're not our DPM alpha. You're not
going to respect.
Mindful. In the room of the DPM insulting how you are insulting the
also DPM.
Let me lack
of education.
My
brother.
The mentality of we're trying to change Nigerian mentality, and that's what you're mentioning, and that's what you're doing.
I'm still asking question, please. Can everybody else keep calm? Let me ask my own question.
Okay, madam.
Sir, do you have issues with accountability? Let's say, for example, clear now. If it is true that Ogenkere or whatever his name is, Isaiah Anyok.
Madam, if you don't know his name, Simon Ekpa has never asked him to do any
matter?
Or fail. He has never. So I'm not even when you take fake even now. That's your account. How many times account to since Simon or no? Simon went off for 1 week or 150 million. No, now 50 million. That's madness. Go ahead, madam.
Okay. If at all, Prime Minister Boreya Biame account and he
has never happened, madam.
Can you listen? Let me finish my question. Let me finish my question.
Okay, madam.
Okay. If at all, if this is true, to come and give account, and he gave excuse and did not, will you endorse him if it is called for him to lead Biafra? Will you endorse him?
I will not endorse him, but that no, listen, but that come and do account never happened. Ask Ngozi, she knows. She knows. Never something never happened.
You are not the other boy, Brian, not for the account.
You just answered my question. I rested there.
Okay.
I don't have any other question for him.
Okay. No problem. I'm still here.
Biko, early this morning, because onye anụ wee nwe ọrụ ine anya n'ebe onye anọ now otu am si na ya na agba isi onye anọ I'm seeing his head, I'm seeing the emptiness of his head. You understand? So this anụmanụ here na-ekpo ya ọnụ now onye anọ here na-ekpo ya ọnụ now is above 50 years. Onye anụ ado above 50 years. And ine anya n'ihe onye a na-eme kịta presently na ihe onye a na-eme kịta ihe ọ na-amị kai now with Igbo n'utukwa n'elu mmadụ. Onye a na-amị kai with Igbo now. And ihe Igbo gwara ya ka ụgbọ na-ekwu now. Onye anọghị with uche atọ. This is your this is
you are right. It's showing on his voice. It's showing on his voice.
Look at the truck get from bridge. Truck get bugu there. Truck get buga
come back to you. That's me. Okay.
You
guys fail to understand the truth. Thank God.
Please, I also on the wrong that
Please, can you mute everyone?
I have a question.
Please, I'm still saying something, but you never allow me to land my destiny. I'm still talking to this man. It's not because to talk to this man. I've been listening all this while.
Proper question.
Can we take it one? Can we take it one by one?
Proper question. Proper question. No need to go since you're not here. Do you allow anybody to contribute here? Is it not when they are talking, you'll be shouting from one end to another end? Have you shown respect here ever since they give you this platform to express yourself? You were spotted. You were spotted and say, okay, and you were called in. Ever since you are called in, have you made any reasonable point here? Have what you have been showing here not rudeness? What you have been showing here have been rudeness and showing that you are just smoking and drinking. Okay, man. Only shadow home man no now. Ajuju ma bolo na eh. Keke na pepe na pepe wa ga ebugiga Biafra. Only shadow home. Ishi na Biafra Republic government in exile. By United States of Biafra. Is it not clear to you? Or yaka ga kawabakwa again. Iburu solo gate, oyibo solo gate asoro. Iburu ni ishi bia na distract people here. Okwifulu oyibo mandlo oyibo na mma. Idiot. Look at how long another kage. Ibia here na ida use solo gate na distract this program and make here.
My brother, My brother, can I have a point? Let us be mature. No, Mazi, don't worry. Yeah, can I have a point? We are just trying to let us be safe, my brother. In our speech, William will have right to support whatever you want to support. Let us be safe. William, the only problem I have with you, but that now, let us but no one can notify the person more they like me like it. Okuche, person mention you reply. You know what that's the point. So people are listening to us. So let us not talk like as if we are just.
But can you confirm that he's not drinking? I just want to make sure we confirm that.
So, my brother, you said that Briggy is like a vehicle. My question to you, who is the driver of this vehicle you are talking about? Who is the driver?
Well, the driver, the walk. Briggy Garo, the drive route, go on a homeland. Fulani Naba, Chuchachava, and yes,
then what is the game book that if I own a message to Fulani out so far?
Huh?
So since PM is not here, have you actually done anything to reach up on the Fulani?
Well, you know, Iman Briggy the incapacitated. Who knows how to call Ngozega?
Hold on, the way get it. It's a Candano. I am more
why not use your money?
Hold on. You ask your own. My brother talk to me. William. Okay, how the guy one night worker eat the good again it was on well. Let me I have dropped you on. I have not kicked you out. Just listen. The question about who is the driver? It's not only bringing our girl. Not have the make that thing. The question again. Are you not aware that Ogekere told Biafran Liberation Army, even at the early stage, to stop operation? And I will bring you back to answer this question. Are you aware or are you not aware that Ogekere and those Briggy people and some commanders that like Royce said they should stop operation because they want to prove to Ngozi Rebeze that Ngozi Rebeze is not in charge of men on ground. Just simple question. Mbamba, you know what? You're not an. So let's hear from you.
I heard it from one of them.
Okay, yes, I will say long. Then who is Royce to you, Commander? The one who is Royce to you?
Who is what?
Royce. Who is Royce to you?
I'm afraid on Facebook. Not even I don't know him. Who is Royce? I don't know.
Okay, are you aware that not grant interview in a platform N9jeria? Yes. So KK's name but he might not break. Royce is in support of Brig fall back or not?
I don't know. Whether he's in support, I don't know.
Not grant interview in N9jeria.
Or grant interview, and what come idea? Man, I'm on a post people. What do you post sometimes?
Or grant interview in N9jeria? Yes,
I don't think Azela grant to interview unless more Boshman.
So within your mind now, is men on ground support of Briggy or USB?
Yes, sir.
Men on ground. Different Liberation Army are they for Briggy?
With the Briggy now.
Fine. So now Royce is one of the men on ground, isn't it? And the Royce made a post that bragging that he commanded people to stop work operation.
Okay.
Are you aware of it?
Would that be? Is it in my control?
You are not talking about. You are talking about the entire cabinet. You are talking about the brig itself. Now, judging by what you said, that you are not aware, right? You are not aware of all those things. Then another question for you is this: when Betty called, Betty claimed that Briggy did well by stopping men on ground so that let Ngozi bring her army. Since Ngozi was saying that she have an army. And that was when God was massacring our people in Imo State. Don't pretend that you don't know about it, because this has to do with the human blood. And you're not a child, you should know. You don't. This is what I'm asking you is a serious question. Don't use it. So if you know and say you don't know, that's processing will judge you on that. That's not the fact. So just be serious. If you know, say you don't, but if you know, just be honest. They said if you doubt what I'm saying, if you doubt what I'm just telling, and I will dig out the screenshot of Royce for you.
No. But there's no point. There's no point. Whatever they do, I tell them in the cabinet. Member of cabinet. I'm not.
Let me represent the cabinet. Now, am I a cabinet member as well? We are not. You don't need to be a cabinet to see what is true, and what is wrong.
Oh.
Not that your network is not connecting. And Obina, our brother Obina, you waited and you go. The house is filled, so I'm looking for somebody to drop. But please, once I see you again, I will try my best to bring it in. Okay. So William, the only thing you need to understand is that we are not saying this in for our own pocket, like to help anybody to gain anything. You understand? It's just that we need to be civil to face the reality. Okay, and I've said
if you want to face the reality, why can't you try to be very much truthful?
In terms of what? In terms
of let the yes be proper yes, not I put your name even.
Listen, I can also say the same thing to you. Since if I disagree with what you believe on means that I'm not truthful. That means you're also not truthful.
No, I disagree. Now, USB, the premature me from abroad. I don't know if you have to use the public in Israel. Fight even in the when set up USB, whether you believe it or not.
Okay. Let me ask you. Let me ask you, are you saying that if BM was here the day they declared Biafra, that he would declare Biafra and go back to Briggy? Is that what you're saying?
That is the proper thing. And when the charter put in direct, even make it until we get into USB. But you guys abandon charter. Charter the public.
Okay, tell us.
Prime Minister anytime.
Hold on. Tell us 3 things that is in charter. 3 things that is in charter that we buy.
We thought explaining after the creation. Where you know they fight to clear. Can you any one piece of land that you jaka na homeland? You can't say a piece of land.
Listen, so as big as the charter. That is the only thing inside that charter.
Well, I go tell my man.
Why do you this one that is favor you? In that charter, is there any way that is written?
Go and take it and read. I won't even the Cuba. She come on.
Get it. Our page contain a lot of pages. The only thing important I mentioned today now, you know, fight. My question to you is.
The way the charter was working for my government. Now we are USB.
So in that charter, they told you the charter. I also told you I will see us with.
Oh, we work. USB is the country.
Let's hear from Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan want to say something. Let us hear from Obi-Wan. Biafra is my home. Don't worry, I will bring you up again. Obi-Wan, let's go. Let's we are still waiting for you to join us because I saw that I noticed I got your notification rather, You're no more here.
Yeah.
Let's hear from you.
And thank you, Mr. Kai, and thank you everybody for today. And what I actually wanted to put here, it's not a big thing, but it's just to contribute based on Mr. Williams here. And believe him now, Mr. Williams is a kind of person that understands that you have to tell him or make or alter some certain things, because I like from argument anyway. But as in a equal bezier, so we just have to listen to each other. And or easy for him to get in here, because I believe for him to be here, he's seeking for answers, no matter all the noises we are making. But I believe that now we all we owe each other that thing to explain when we don't know, because I ain't telling you no made this movement now. I ain't maybe this is the first time. The first time analog, but this is the time we are actually using a different way by media and diplomatic and all those things, because we learned from the other people that it happened to. So the reason why some people actually sometimes they misunderstood this thing is that I now always now forget where we are heading to. And we just keep talking up the little things that and back of where we are heading to. We all have one just common enemy. And that's why we have to use our brain to think forward. That's why I'm talking to Mr. Williams now. And also following the example of Egosia Secondary School, okay, certificate by university. Those are examples of how to move on. So sometimes, no matter also good Simon with a message, you yourself have to think about it. You need it because as again, you use your brain too as well to forge ahead. Oh, on a Simon no, you do the same way. You have to think about it as well. Mama, or the quality okay. So we all actually follow people that say something, not because we are fools, but because we weigh whether this thing that you are bringing, is it going to lead us to where we are going to? Some people, they're against Ogenkere because he's not doing anything. Most of you don't even ask Ogenkere, what are you doing? Because you actually forgot where we are going to. You're busy focusing on Ngozi.
Well, finance
what I'm just William for you, my point to you is that any whether Ngozi of ma or fallback academy of ma. What do you think you yourself in with your whole truthful, because people now want to go it was probably maybe it told everybody because I'm still a young guy. No, but at the same time, we are fighting for our future as well. Also, your future is at stake here. Our kids' future is at stake. It's not all about you. Sometimes even Benue all about Simon Epa or Nnamdi Kanu or Ngozi. It doesn't go well with all of us because we all are involved in all these things. Are involved in all these things. Because then the buy everywhere. You know, UK, you're enjoying life there. We all want to go. And you actually want our land to be like where you are. That is why everybody is contributing. A man of do to Ambena another open a brigi, Putechi Kitano say, Bute if you say, let's go. We all join. Everybody will keep moving. But for us, I want to go that now. This is how things is going. You don't believe in the Nepayan that now they declare United States of Biafra. We have to be answering Brigi before we answer United States of Biafra. It just convinces somebody say that now your country, your could declare a Biafra during the war. Only use that form on there. Or with the name of Biafra declare. It's the same thing that of Biafra. We use the same name to submit to countries that they are fine as. The only thing there is that we just have to secure our territory. and you guys are not actually. Let us make this thing work. Whether we are using United States of Biafra or BRIG, it's not fair. It's not fair for the younger ones. It's not fair for the older ones. I would love to be alive. I would love my father to still be alive and see that Biafra has been achieved, because no on Ojelaga, he went to war. Some of those people that lost, we all lost our uncles in that war. And we should actually understand this thing, that this is not all about saga. It pisses me off sometimes. Nandoke will come in this thing, and they are actually the one that eating that time. Some of them died, and you people will be coming into this struggle instead of you people contributing. It's not fair for us. You can judge for everybody in whatever you decided to proclaim for yourself. But you see, for us that are young and we are living outside, we really want that government back home, and we will make it work, whether you people want it or not. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Don't think we all want Biafra.
Thank you, my brother.
We have to channel it the way it will go. USB is premature.
And Mr. Williams, for you, I got what go name if you like, you learn. But I believe that you are kind of person that would love to learn. But whether your kind of people are involved or not, we are actually moving forward. Whether Muna Achoria or Nuna Achoria, we are moving forward. We're just asking you people, and you come a million or both. That's why you want everybody to be involved.
USB now. You can't go anywhere with it. You're not possible.
How do you know? Have you done this thing before? The problem is that now you do not know. You haven't done this thing before. In my case, you just get information. Somebody that now
it guide us. We have to follow it, whether you like it or not. Next week, someone will come out. Every of you
How sure are you? How sure are you? Every problem. You already here making a judgment of something that you know how it's not going to end. Mr. Williams,
you see it, but let's go. You come out next week.
Yeah, we will wait. But I ain't telling you, you will all see. Okay, for and these people went.
Okay, let me ask all of you one question now. I have only one question to ask.
Okay.
If PM comes out whenever, PJ is tent on Briggy, what are you guys gonna do? Tell me.
Can I answer?
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
If he says we are going back to Briggy, me as an individual,
you are off.
I don't go back.
We will ask questions.
Mine is forward ever. That's mine. Forward.
Use your brain, Williams.
Going back, man. It is not going back. Our process, the normal route.
It's going back because Biafra has been redeclared. You're still back before you are where we are before Biafra was redeclared. So after the redeclaration, what follows next?
Until you get to Biafra land, then they set up USB. When the government, constitution, police, everything.
Were you happy that Biafra has been redeclared? Were you happy that Biafra has been redeclared?
Yes, that is what we planned, and it is okay. Now you start the work.
That's the work we are doing because we are sending papers for recognition under the government.
Bringing and everything. They will do the job. So
I
stop
think William, you are a very difficult person to be convinced because going on now is the same work that is supposed to be done. Right, you know.
You see, the problem we have, those people that were born before the war and after the war that could not defend Biafra, they are our problem.
USB cannot work without the constitution. Do you know that? Where can you use your constitution now? Tell me. In or abroad, you know, if you got USB. And I
what did Simon say after the redeclaration? What is the importance of redeclaration? We will use United States of Biafra after the declaration to look for recognition, and that's what they are doing.
Okay.
That's because we cannot use Biafra in exile to write to other countries.
Yeah, but Williams, in a constitution, in a expect ka constitution after we are back home, or should the constitution be available now? Chelo? In a expect, listen first. Asenge, in a constitution, in a expect ka constitution after we are back home, like you said, I claim our land. Where is the constitution? He like a constitution ready now, so that when we are back home, then you put it to test. What are you saying?
The constitution is ready now, but you can't use it because
but it's supposed to be ready by now.
Huh?
The constitution is better that the constitution is ready now, so that those are the things that are being put in process.
The constitution is ready, but you can't use it now. That's what I'm saying.
Those are part of the process that we are talking about. That you say that we have to we have to be in Brigi before every other thing. But now in USB we have the constitution ready. So the next thing is the small thing that you put about reclaiming our land.
You can't use it abroad, my dear. You can only use it in Holland, where you set up everything.
This guy cannot be convinced. Just stay there and do what you can. Stay there and do what you can, and we will stay on our side and we'll do what we can. We will meet at the junction. That's all. Bye, guys.
That's what N9jeria said. If you get Biafra before us, we thank you. If you get before us, we'll all be there.
It disturbs me. That's why I call him today. Continuous. USB. Okay, I said we are all USB, but that's where the USB work. USB. You work in Nigeria with constitution, where judiciary, where everything. Man, Biafra can't be parading USB here.
Adịka nụrụ onu siri anụ ma ọ gbara gị ọgwụ ya.
Mba, ọ sị ma agbanyụgbu ohi ya. Ụlọ kpụtakwa nwunye m ebe a, ọ na-adịkwa too bad.
Kanjukene nwoke I think. Oga William, Kanjukene the question. Joe, I don't expect you to answer it right.
Yeah, go ahead, madam.
Nwa ọkụkọ shọ na-ebe akwa wụ ka ihe ji ya ha ya ọkụwa n'olu. Mgbe Odumegwu Ojukwu declare Biafra, or can aza Nigeria until you win the war?
No, I'm not here. Because bring your nation.
The question, listen, we redeclared
My
Biafra.
brother, when after her question, then you can talk. You always talk out. You don't want me to ask you a question.
Okay, you're the mission our mad.
You can take care of that. Just ask your question.
Yes, the question is, when Odumegwu Ojukwu declared Biafra, he went to war. Our own is that we are into high diplomatic discussions and that. So did Ojukwu refuse to answer Biafra and continue to answer Nigeria until he won the war? That's my question for him.
Okay.
As soon as they declare Biafra, we are happy to answer Biafra. You need to answer Biafra. But it is a different issue with Inka. This is Anya create a government of Biafra, which is the same Biafra, BRGIE government, which will restore Biafra. Then and you will agree on the name as Biafra, United States of Biafra. For you to parade it now. If you are parenting a country, then let everything function. Let constitution function. Let there be judiciary and other things. So, you guys went in prematurely, which is, I don't expect it from those of you now. So, the learned. You are learned. Imagine that this is
Agakai, please, can I ask him something? Only three questions. I will go back to my work.
Okay, go on, Triple M.
Oh, rebuttal.
Let's give Triple M a chance to speak. He want to go back to his work.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, I have explained. Then the prime minister.
Let me ask question and make my submission and go back to my work. But my time break is closing.
Okay.
Yes, my brother Williams. I want to ask you a funny question.
Go ahead.
In celebrating of your birthday, have you ever celebrated the turning of your falling back of your 20 years?
No.
Okay, thank you. Then I want to ask you a question again. How did India, do you know how India declared their government India in exile and up to today answering India? Do you know?
Well, the government, it could be government, India government in exile. I don't know. I don't know much about their own. But I'm aware that they started from exile.
And what is the name they answered when they was in exile?
No, I don't know. Unless I look it up. I don't know.
Then I want to give you a homework to go and search the name India used when they was in exile. I want to leave that one there.
Okay,
you don't know about that one, right?
In a leave great to me. That name in a have they the name Kamajiri may government in exile Kobo na any other name is that what you are trying to say?
No, I'm coming. I said I want to leave. I will explain after I'm so struggling can't explain and submit here my final submission. Then we'll have okay. Now, my brother Williams, my last question to you is this. If a country been declared, are they going to leave that name? Okay, no. Sorry, I make a mistake on my question. The question is, a bridge, is there a structure? This bridge, is there a structure?
Yeah, it's a government. The government was formed, which is called Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So it has a complete government structure. You are aware of that, unless if you are.
Now, I want to ask you this question again. The way Nigeria or the way America it is now, if Donald Trump, do you know the name of the party Donald Trump used to win general election?
I don't know which one. Can you go use it?
Okay, fine. Let me leave Donald Trump. Which name of the party did the Tinubu used to win election?
Well, Tinubu did not win the election, as far as I'm concerned.
No, he's the president of Nigeria, whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
And
by
hold on now,
appointment.
hold on.
Yes,
Hold
it's
on,
the
hold
president
on.
by appointment.
Okay, hold on. In which party name did he contest his primary and his secondary?
I don't know. I'm not interested in the rubbish over there. I don't even know.
Okay, let me tell you now. I will not ask you. Let me make my final submission as you listen, because I have listened to you make your own submission. So listen to me. I will make my own in 3 minutes. If it pass, somebody should tell me that I have passed 3 minutes. Now let me tell you one thing. I want to start in this way.
William, I say I have a question for you. Don't go yet. I say I have a question for you.
Don't worry, Kai, I'm here.
Okay, fine. So my final submission is this to you. I want you to know. Do you know that that Biafra movement is a politics? Do you know that?
Well, personally, I don't see it as politics. I don't believe that.
Thank you. Now, this is where I really know who you are right now.
Now we must get it by fire by force.
Listen now. Now, no question. Then let me address something for you. I want to tell you one thing. That this movement we are has only 2 ways: spiritual and physical. The physical is the politics.
Okay.
Mazen Nande Kanu, who is leading Biafran people today, is a politician. That is why he can move very far, and he's very spiritual-minded human being, Uchuko Okabiama. Maz Taimon is a politician and a very spiritual-minded person. That is why he can even put our map, put constitution, and every down thing that we are doing. Whoever that is not a politician and well-educated and well spiritual guided can never lead Biafran people as a leader. This is number one thing I want you to know. Then the secondly is Bridge. Let me tell you one thing. Bridge is like a party name where you come under. Hold on. Do not say a word. I want to make my submission. Listen to me. I've listened to you. Listen to me. Bridge is a party name. That is why I want to address you today this night, where people gathered to discuss way forward what they would do to win election. And in the way constitution of a politics, you first win your primary under your party name. Then immediately you win this your primary election under this party name that you are onto, you will start choosing people who will follow you to work, not on that party name. There are people that will follow you to work in that party name to win your general election. Immediately you win your general election. Then you have that. I'm telling you why I stand on United States of Europe. I said I don't want to fall back to Bridge. This is my own opinion, not everyone's opinion.
Your own thinking, the way you understand it.
I'm coming. That's my opinion now. That is my own opinion. Listen, the way I understand it. Then, because I have been into politics in and out of it, then because of I know that anybody who stays on a party name to win general election, immediately you win your primary, you will start picking executive who will follow you to help you to win. And immediately you win, those people who follow you to win general election, you will leave the party name to jump into a country name. Now, in the politics of Biafra movement, do you know that Mastob bring IPOB? Do you know that?
Yes.
Then IPOB brings autopilot. Autopilot bring Bridge, government in exile. Bridge in exile, Amota, United States of Biafra as our general election. Now that we are in Bridge, people casted over 50 million votes. Hold on. This is my own opinion. I want to tell you why I am defending United States of Biafra and the way I carry it on my own mind. Because I have been in and out of politics. And I understand that the game we are playing is all about politics.
Can
Because
I
if
ask
no
you,
politics, we are not going anywhere. Then the thing is this. Now we have won our general election with over 50 million votes. And the vote we casted, on that vote, what you will see, United States of Biafra, like somebody who has a party name, somebody who is going to vote in the election, that if you win, you are going to rule a country called Manfe. You are going to rule a country called Bangladesh. You are going to a country called so for me, why I stand in USV is that I have won my primary election. Then I also won my general election from Bridge, when we are going to rule a country called United States of Biafra. I did not give my vote for Bridge, but I give my vote for United States of Biafra as a country, not as a bridge or government. And listen, when I said, how did India get their independence? Magandhi, the name he used is what? The same name you are seeing today. They have never changed it. Now, in common tense, there is 4 criteria for you to declare a nation. The 4 criteria is number 1. You will get internet. Number 1, like Mazen and Khan, all of us had his voice through an internet. We gather together. Then secondly, when you gather these people together, you start buying offices like liaison offices, then where people can come together and they start carrying flag of that country you want to declare. They start carrying flag of that country you want to declare and start singing the national anthem. And they stand on that particular name. This is how a country is being declared. Then the third priority is what? That you people are going to try to know the number of how many people who want this country online, which we conducted our self-referendum online. After you have done that, then immediately you will declare. Then you will start on that name you declare that you want the world to call you, like you are Williams. I don't know who give you Williams, or the one you give to yourself, or the one your mother give you. If you are still today answering that name your mother give you before you were born, because our people as Igbo people give us name when we are in our mother's womb, and we are never come at our mother. We said, we should hold on. You should carry me, your mother, Margaret. You'll be answering my name until you get to 20 years before you answer Williams. This is how I understand that the movement of Biafra from Masob to IPOB, from IPOB to autopilot. Autopilot must bridge, whether you like it or not. Then bridge is our final, where we stay as people gathered together on a party name to won our general vote with over 50 million to go and declare independent state of Biafra. Then when we went to Finland, nobody was shouting bridge, bridge, bridge. We are shouting USB, we love you. USB, we love you. After prophesizing love on this particular name, then you go back and trash the name that you have loved, that you ever voted for, and you want to go back and fall back, and you want to still go back again after 20 years of your life to answer the name of your mother until you get to 40 years when you answer William. And that is because of that William is still a small boy. He is not going to ever answer William. He will be answering Margaret, the mother, the name of her mother. That is what you people are telling us. So for me, I stand in that name that I give my vote. That is the mandate of Obatobi, asked of Congo's rebels to protect United States of Biafra, where Obatobi said that we immediately will declare that is going to give us a higher document to present to the world with the name United States of Biafra, not bridge. Because if you can ever stay in bridge to get recognition, there is no need in declaring independent state of Biafra as a nation. I want to stop here. I don't want to say more than this to you. I know you will not believe because of your age and also because of you that name Biafra. You don't understand that Ojukwu did not get recognition before he declared independence of Biafra, but he maintained that name, Biafra nation. Thank you so much. I stop it here for this night. Thank you.
Let me ask you one question. Have you read the charter, Biafra charter? Have you?
Charter is a primary constitution to what we are doing. Charter. If we have charter as what we are going to use, why did Obato Obi and Chiamaka Jere, you are Ogenkere, why did they endorse United of Biafra law? Who endorsed it? It's not Obato Obi. If we are going to use charter, why do we hold on?
We should follow for now.
That is why I asked you a question. That is when I asked you that laughing question I asked you. If somebody has document of university and he's looking for a job, can he going to present nursery school, primary school document? If somebody has, hold on, brother. Let me answer the question you asked me. Let me ask you, and I never answer you, and they're asking another one. Hold on. I want to understand what I answer for the first one. Can someone have document of university and he's looking for a job and he want to submit primary nursery school document? Can it be possible? Charter is like nursery school, is like primary school document. University documents supersede primary school document and all the documents. Do you know that PhD documents
is a primary school document? It's from where the constitution is crafted from. This man,
my brother, answer this question. Man, please. Can you have a primary nursery, secondary school document when you are looking for a job and you have university document and you went and submit nursery school documents instead of submitting university document?
You got it wrong. Charter will guide us until we get to homeland.
Charter is like, hold on, I won't tell you, don't tell me hold on, okay? Charter is like a secondary school document. Which it's not. United States of Biafra documents supersede Charter. United States of Biafra documents supersede Charter. Believe me or you doubt me.
United States of
I want you to go back on something. I want you to go back to answer. I want you to go back to turn your birthday to 20 years. Then that is what it means fall back. Can you fall back on your age of your life? Can you fall back to young age of your life?
Okay.
Fall back.
I think it's my turn now to
Yeah. Kai, come with your question.
It is my turn to talk. Biafra is my home. Thank you so much for your submission. You just nailed it. Okay, William, it's not as if you don't know this truth too. The way I'm looking at you, you know the truth, but you are trying to be stubborn.
Right? I'm not stubborn. I'm trying to answer the question the way it should be.
He's trying to hold the platform. That's all he's doing. So that we continue to make arguments until the drink is clear for his eye.
We are okay. We are okay with it. At least we have the time. My brother, you said that the charter is the only thing. Like charter is the ultimate that we are using. That's what we are using now.
The charter is the constitution we are using now.
Okay, now good. Now hold on. Mention one thing that you are doing that is from charter. Now,
whatever we are doing now is according to charter. Honestly, go and read it. You will see.
So have you read it?
Of course, I did.
And I asked you before, mention 3 things you have from the charter. You already told me that
I don't know what you want me to mention, but I know that.
But listen, my brother. But you quote something. You quote the part that is favor you, isn't it? Right? Yeah. And I ask you again, since everything that you are doing now comes from charter, do you also have a charter that there will be a time that your government will tell the African Army to stop operating so that it to prove something from charter according to your constitution?
Equal that one, we're saying that the cost of the whole thing, but the funding, which Ngozi is causing the breathing.
I told you now. I told you the reason.
You took more than 70% of Biafra.
I have question for this man. I have question for this man.
Biafra,
I have question for this man.
Where do you think you're gonna get the money? So you guys will come
I have
back.
question for this man, please.
It's not about the money. You don't get the question. You don't get the question, and that's somehow I'm not okay with it. I asked you the question. You keep on saying it's not about the money. I told you. I quote the person that made that quote. I mentioned the person. Let me bring it out. So it's okay. You're welcome. It's okay.
I have question for him, guys. I have question for him, guys. But it's people M.
So hold on. Who have question for me?
No. I have question for the man. I'm people M.
Okay. Right down.
Yeah, thank you. Greetings to you, all my fellow Biafrans. From my location, this is good morning. I greet each and every one of us. I'm so much interested in this, the topic tonight. Though what we're discussing now is not even the topic. I saw your topic, but
I'm telling you.
What is your topic? But that's how it is. I can't see the way. That's how it is. We are according to the spirit as it was led. One thing that makes me, sometimes when you see someone that we're supposed to be learning from, you see him deviating, talking from the both side of his or her mouth. It quite piss me. It do piss me off. When you talk of charter, they're talking charter. Who wrote that charter? The same Ngozi, they are calling Ngozi. Ngozi have a signatory for that charter. Now, this is in freedom. We are in freedom fighting. They are talking about charter, talking about election, who does that in freedom fighting? So when I look at all these things, I see in the Shoji, I won't blame anybody because we don't know the need of freedom. We don't know how freedom is fought. We don't know how freedom is fought at all. That's why when you see us, we talk as if we are or Machahancha. But when you allow us, you see us misbehaving. Now, Kumiko, I want to ask you this question now. Please, all I want to get from you just either yes or no. Do you believe in USB? I don't know if I'm coming out.
You are coming out. I think he's muted. Let me see if I can unmute him.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
No. What's your question? Repeat it again.
Yeah, my question is this: do you believe in the USB?
Do I believe in
United States of Biafra?
United States of Biafra. We are all United States of Biafra now.
So
I believe in it.
You answer question. You answer your question. I've been watching you. You speak like all these zoo politicians that doesn't go straight to the point. You believe in USB, right?
I believe in USB, but not for now. The USB is not matured yet.
Now you could wait to the about the speed because about the
USB, but not now.
I will tell you. Now let me ask you this. You say you believe in USB. Thank you for the answer. Do you believe that? Do you believe that the United States of Biafra was really declared on 29th day of November 2024?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it was declared on the 2nd of December as scheduled.
How can you clear me on that?
That second was the day everything was done. Forget about 29th. We don't accept it.
Sir, please, your background is a little bit noisy. Can you help us, taking us some gadgets off from this?
It was declared on the 2nd of December as scheduled.
Sorry, sir. Did you hear me? This is what I'm saying. Because let me, for you to say it was declared on the 2nd of September, that means you're not.
Okay, please, Triple M, hold on. Hold on. Somebody have a question from WhatsApp. Let the man answer. Please, Oga Williams. Please, somebody want to hear from you. Okay. I don't.
Hello, Oga Williams.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
I don't know where clearly.
Williams, good evening from my own side, anyway.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, okay, Oga Williams, say when they were, Hey, man, onye declare Biafra because when they were.
Onye declare Biafra.
Onye declare Biafra na 29th of November.
Well, onye male the person onye gụpụtara the whole thing. The Biafra was declared by the 570 candidates. Onwe onye nwe iche. Uno deceived no 570 candidates they have the declare Biafra.
Oga Williams. It's the USB government. Not how It's the USB.
Yes. Of course, who goes more than 70% of Biafra? Yeah, but no, that is wrong. Not wrong because
William, get the what that George. Go say joy again, my brother.
I said, ego na USB or because that na Ngozi na-ekwu eziokwu or because ọ na-atụ aka ga atụ ego.
Ngozi ahụ ekwu eziokwu. Every of you male mụ na bakwugo na-ekwu ibe a na-ekwu bụ na kpalitere odekiri Biafra. That's all. Unu na-esue tipishiri enweghị onye na-ajụkwu ese. You don't even think. All the red rights, Ngozi, now no, you guys don't care about it.
Hold on, my brother, hold on. William is fond of it. He loves to talk over somebody, so able to go. No. Answer the question again. Just about so figure now. On our motor.
The man working around. The man working around.
I don't know who the truth. I don't know about that. Well, if I know the Prime Minister when he comes out, I know about
itinye tụ ala eme ime ezinụlọ ọgbọ ndị zaka ị ga-etisi ya maka na na-ekwu eziokwu gwa onwe ya eziokwu gwa onwe ya eziokwu enwere onye dike ebe na onwe gabi ya enwere onye dike Biafra ka ọ dị okenye bụdụsa egwu ịnụ oji okenye bụ okenye na-agba ofe enwere onye dike Biafra enwere no because of Ngozi that Dr. Ngozi I want to know because of that.
More than 50 leg rounds. More than 50 leg rounds. Unless you're sheepish. Can you ask the one who is on a bridge?
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. William, please. I don't know why each time I want to talk to you, everybody want to say something. Each time I want to talk to this, my brother.
You can say anything.
Then Cletus, your network, see, device is not connected. I just want to hear from this, our brother. Honestly, I wish you can. Let me see if I can get hold of him on WhatsApp. Before continue. Your triple M call.
Triple M, yeah, triple M.
Triple M. That's the podcast. So we can have a go ahead.
Can I continue? I'm continuing.
I continue, yeah.
Yeah, my brother, William. Dịka nwanne nwoke kwuru ebe a nwanne oke adịghị mma ịnọ n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọkụ. Oke asọ onye furu ka ọkụkọ na-abọ nsị ya chụpụ ya. I believe na ịnọ n'Europe abi.
Yes, I'm in UK.
Thank you. Ọ mara gị na UK. Ịhụrụ ndị UK amụọ nwa na UK iwu ndị UK. Arụ ala British ji jiri akwụkwọ arụ ala most of ndị na UK jiri dị strong. Yeah, we say arụ ala ha. I'm talking to you now. Some people, some friends in the US, up to today, they still refer our PM as Nigerian agent. UK people are the wicked people, GIA from this area. How much? Now, you say Biafra declare on the 2nd of December. How? When?
Well, all that day can finish the even of it. That day what do they even of the voting and everything. After the collection of votes, that is when
Sir Williams, okay. Just give me 2 minutes. Let me round up.
No, just hang on because I have a caller from WhatsApp and he has been trying all this while. So please, just within that 2 minutes, just give it time. Okay.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can. The floor is yours.
Oh, okay. Good evening, everybody. I just want to put some analysis through. I'm not going to ask the man any question, but I just want to explain something because I discovered that the man is becoming difficult because the man is rigid. I will not be too surprised that he said, I'm from UK. I'm a British citizen, so it's disappointing that he said it's from UK and he's talking the way he's talking. And then he will see the road and started going inside the bush. But let me explain something to him, if he will, follow. When Simon was out before he went in for interrogation, he prepared all these things as a template. He wouldn't deny the fact that Simon wanted to redeclare United States of Biafra in Finland, and he started the campaign for over a year. And he keep on telling us, that, when you prepare so that, we can declare it. And why is it, that Simon is emphasizing on redeclaration? Because if you don't declare, Biafra, there won't be any document for you to present. What is saving Simon today is because of this template from, autopilot to bringing, and then we did the convention, then we get the charter, then we get the constitution, then we enter into United States of Biafra. And that is why when it was called inside, that's why he quickly sent message to Congressman that defend this mandate because that is what is going to save Simon. It's constitutionality. We are talking about constitution here. I'm a constitutional lawyer. So it's constitutionality we are talking about. If you don't have that, document, I don't know. These people who are just listening to all the people like this, woman in France. You think you can get Biafra with that? You can get Biafra with the man in Italy, the egg breaker. That's not how to get independence. You think, other nations are stupid?
Please let me laugh in English or German.
And then I said, you people should go ahead. This is, I've recognized you. It's not done that way. Because, people have to, it's a step. Montenegro has a rule and regulation set out on how to get your, state or country. And that is what Simon was following. Because Simon, even lectured Mazin Nandikal that, look, just from here till thy kingdom come, if you don't set out all these templates, nobody will call you for any discussion. And that is why President N9jeria did not make any headway. It was when Simon has been able to set all these templates, he become emboldened. And that is why when the police told him that, do you know what you are doing? That the president of Finland will intervene. He said, yes, that is what I want. Because he prepared and he knew that the person that is looking after the document is going to defend it. Because if everything has fallen apart, it will become a hearsay. They will see him as a terrorist. They will see him that, who are the people supporting you? Who are your people? You are the one making it. There's nothing like, Biafra. Where are the documents? And that is why when Simon is doing everything that he has been doing, he will go to the president's office and submit documents. He will go to the parliament and submit documents. Do you think he's stupid? He's not stupid. He's following constitution. He is a constitutional lawyer. You don't come out and be talking the way you are talking and think, what do you call a state? What do you call a state? You think it's something they can give you just on the platter of gold? They don't do that. They, because someone knew that, if we are not prepared, nobody will listen to us. It's because of that document that the declaration in Finland, that is why Ngozi was able to be going to country. They would have chased them out. Because they saw a lot of people that came to Finland and they declared it, and Finland said Biafra was declared. You think Finland is a stupid country that will confirm that you have declared, Biafra in Finland? You don't know that it carries weight, that the country has been declared here, and they stamp it. That is what is Simon Ekpa. Otherwise, that terrorist Nigerian government has tagged him, they will have called him terrorist. But now, because the document is there, he has followed the template, and somebody is defending it. What is, how do you go forward and then you start going back again? The man talking doesn't know anything. You don't know what you are talking about. This is a legal document we are talking about. And that's why when you don't know anything, learn, please. Learn from people. You don't just come out and just be saying anything the way you want it. It's not done that way. If Ngozi did not defend, you think Simon is stupid to be sending his ex-wife to go and tell Ngozi to defend the mandate? You think he's stupid? He knew that if you don't defend that mandate, you will go to jail. And you won't do anything. They will call him a troublemaker. That's what they look at what is happening to this Amazonia, guy in Norway. He's still struggling because they don't have all those things. Simon is a lawyer. He was able to get all those templates in place. And he kept Finland government informed. He wasn't doing it like a jamboree that, let us, just be doing it like a party. No. He's a legal man. Because if you go to court, if he commit an offense, and you commit an offense, they can let you go, but the judge will not let him go. He will say, you are a lawyer, you know the consequences of this. You think he doesn't know? The first of all, since his license, he won't be able to practice for life. He took a risk. And that is why he quickly said his wife, go and tell them to defend it. And you are coming here to say, fall back. What kind of stupid nonsense is that? Who goes forward and come back? We are talking of legal document that you will give to United Nations. Say, they haven't got the document. Why can't they go back, to Senate? Capitol Hill. What document are you going to give them? What document? You go there, you just say, give them flag. Anybody can do that. It's just, it's getting, I look at all these, people shouting on, social media. They're becoming a nuisance. Oh, this man is talking now that, let us see, we have Simon with you. Simon will never tell you you should fall back to it. Something is that. You think, lawyers are stupid people? Look at, the people that call themselves reform bad groups. Look at how they are. They can't even manage themselves. This, look at how he speaks. Is that the person that you are calling your leader? Oh my goodness, man. I pray when I saw that, the Sioux, the courts, the Sioux, USB in Washington. I was happy. I said, oh, Bekele will go to jail. Because according to some information we had, he had a criminal record in the US. And let me tell you people, if you go to court, there is what we call disclosure. The lawyer of USB, we asked, he can't say he's not the leader of Bridge again, because that's what he called himself. And they are the one that sued, USB. So he cannot say that. Yeah, because what is going to happen is in court, they are going to ask him, who are you? And then they will now, start looking at the documents. Those documents is what, they are going to take that in court. All the shenanigans that he has done will come up in the open. I just look at them, I say, these people don't know what they are talking about.
It seems you don't have any question for me.
A bad record. And then you are now going back to where you expose yourself. Come on, who does that? You are filing a court, a case in a court. You think when you go to, then you think this is a Nigerian court. When you file a case in the court, they stamp it. Yes, you can withdraw it and say that, you don't want to pursue the case. They will ask for disclosure. They will ask for disclosure of everything about it. It is just like that. If you don't have a court case, don't go and sit a case in the court.
Have you got any question for me?
See that is an elderly person. I wasn't disappointed because it's not learned. He's just speaking something like a marketing person, and then people gave him a chance. I like the way he gave him a chance because I think they and all those folks are cut them off, and then they start swearing at his mother and everything. We watch what is going on. If you think the government don't watch it, they watch it. Look at, the Indian some people, terrorists. People here, we watch it here in the government. We watch it. We watch it.
Kai.
Don't watch it.
Kai, since the man has no question for me.
I don't have a question for you. I don't, because you don't
have. If you don't have a question for me, there's no need of much talk. You're talking too much.
I can't answer you any question because you are rigidly, one-sided. You are not objective. So, it's late here now.
Thank you so much.
Maybe next program.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
That all this, shouting and all these things they are doing on social media, we are watching.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good night.
Can I have your own question? I'll soon be leaving by 2 o'clock. I have to leave.
Okay, yeah, William, honestly, you have tried. Let me allow a Triple M to complete it because and the second Triple M and the second will speak. Okay.
Okay.
Just 2 minutes. Just William want to go.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Ihe enwetende iwe si ata elu enwere mgbe etu ga-esi jikọta onye akwụkwọ ịgha ya ada ọkụ. There is nothing we would say here that will make our brother William, to rethink because he already have his compass facing somewhere. For the first place, where look at where I lost my appetite of asking him questions is when I asked him if he believes in USB. He said he believes in bot. That bottle is a no-no for me. And also, I asked him when the Biafra is really cleared, did he believe on 29th? He said no, that he was on the 2nd. You and I know. Even go to Google. You want to tell me that he doesn't have access to Google? That one is by the way. Before he gets to Google, we already know. Now, who declared? He said the whole Biafras. The whole Biafras gave mandate, but someone must declare. Before Ojukwu declared Biafra, then he got the mandate of the Eastern region. That is the mandate he used, the Eastern region. So nobody is saying that it's the Eastern region that already declared. Someone must be the arrowhead. I don't know if you get my point. So my fellow Biafras, we are not being deceived. We can never be moved. My prayer is this: if you are supporting whomsoever you are supporting, support, but stop attacking anybody. Fine. Fine. But attacking, calling person, Ngozi do that, Ngozi do this. That is no for me. It's no for me. Come to think of it, it is you people that spread this attack, fighting whom is not fighting you. So the woman you guys always use as a topic doesn't even know if you guys exist. But you guys made her a topic of yours. But that is by the way. Kai, I wouldn't want to go further because the person in question is not in the same room with us. So onye ọbụla nwere ihe na-akọrọ ya egwu ya dị shike udo dịrị gị nwanne mmadụ.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Trubam. Thank you. God bless you. Then Ezekona son official.
Ogakai.
I greet you.
I greet all Biafrans watching and those that in your platform. I came late. Listen, I don't have much to say, but one thing I will let us know here is that the hardest thing to do in this world is to teach an ignorant somebody who don't know and he don't want to know. Like this man here now don't want to know and he don't know and he don't want to know. That's why I see people that is trying to let him know what he's supposed to know. As somebody, as people who took as a kind of trying to let pig know that it is neat not to fall inside this thing again. So for me, I don't have much to say, but I am here listening to that man. His word is boiling my stomach. You understand? Because there is so many questions to ask this man. Even at a point, he said that Biafra was redeclared on December 2nd instead of 29th November. All those propaganda. In fact, let me just leave it here, Ogakai. I thank you so much, my brother. I don't like to miss your broadcast, but today I was doing my own broadcast before you come in. If you came in before I started my broadcast, I would have said, let me pen my own before, after your own, then I will consider if I will do my own broadcast. But it is what it is. So I came late. Thank you very much, my brother. Man, I forget that man. That man don't know. He don't know anything, and he don't want to know. So to try to let him know is a very big tax. Anyone can say, "Let me carry." You understand? Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chakona. God bless you. And let's go straight to Simon Emeka. Simon Emeka, you have not said anything yet. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, okay, good morning from my end. This I'm coming from homeland,
Oh,
from the zoo,
wonderful.
let me say from the zoo. And
Wonderful.
yeah, and this is almost 2 o'clock midnight. I just woke up and I opened and I see you alive, so I said, let me join. And I greet all Biafrans who believe that the Lord is going to help us to achieve our aim and purpose. I've been listening to this man. From his voice, I know he's an elderly man, and to me, there is nothing we're going to try to convince that man, or even to tell him the truth that he will believe. There is a point he made. There is not a point. There is something he said, which defines the motive of his heart and also other people. He was asked a question: when was Biafra, United States of Biafra, declared? He said it's on the 2nd. He was asked who declared it. He said nobody declared it, that it was the whole people who came there, the whole 1,000 and something people who came there that declared it. What I just see there is hatred and jealousy.
Exactly.
And once hatred and jealousy occupies your heart, there is nothing you can tell this man that he will believe. There is nothing. You see, if their mind is genuine, this their fallback or BIG, they can say yes, it was declared on the 29th, but we are still standing on BIG. I don't know whether you understand, Manzikai.
That would have made more sense, my brother. I have said this before. You are right.
Yes, it would have made more sense. Yes, that Biafra was declared by so day, by so person, but we stand on BIG. I don't know. I just sense that these people, maybe based on the post Simon Ekpa, our PM, gave Ngozi Arabeze, they have been jealous over that post she held. And so many of them have been having issue with her, which we have seen cases whereby they have been having issue with our COS, and our prime minister have been there defending her, telling them that they are the one wrong and they are not happy with it. Even some female that are in the cabinet.
Many of
So
them.
this man, say whatever you want to say, even bring a lawyer from America, to explain to this man. He will never accept whatever is being said. Why? It is not about USB. It's not even about Briggy. It's just about an issue they have with the person. This is the same thing they are doing, the same problem DOS have with Simon Ekpa. Somebody who said that in London, that up to now that some of DOS are still calling Simon Ekpa Nigerian agent, with everything that has happened, with all the witness that Nigeria brought to the court, with everything that Nigeria went to Finland, bribing them even to hold Simon Ekpa. These foolish and stupid people, that I think that is the name that is good for them. It is not about, I'm not even insulting them, I'm just giving them the name that is deemed fit for them. Because it's only stupidity and foolishness that you see something that is white when you're still calling it black. So it's not about USB or Briggy. It is about, why should it be a woman? Why should it be Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? Even some of his fellow female are also, why should it be her? Many of them are jealous over the post she's holding. And if it is in government work, if they see opportunity to poison that woman for her to die, to pie, they will definitely do that. These people are dangerous and these people are wicked. I will be making my submission here. So let us don't waste time trying to convince people. Until their hatred is being dealt with, there is nothing you can say that will convince them. I'll be making my submission here. Thank you very much. Mazakai.
Thank you so much. I was talking. I don't know that I moved my mic. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. So,
Bless
William,
you.
William, do you have something to say? Before I come. Okay. Sorry. Reference my home. Just 1 minute, okay, so that William can
Yes,
respond to you.
I want to ask William's question. I forgot to ask him again. Okay, Williams, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, go ahead with your question.
My question is, what is your problem with between you and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze? What did she do to you personally?
Ngozi Orabeze was planted by Nigeria government to disrupt.
Is this man still here? Kai, what are we doing?
Hold on. Okay,
he was planted. He has no good intention for Biafra. I bet you that.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my God.
Now, the old debunk IPOB N9jeria, did they attack Simon Ekpa?
You mean the DOS?
DOS. In fact, the IPOB registered by Mazen Nandekan, leading by Chike, Doziem, all of them.
They attacked Simon. They did.
And they are the oldest in this movement right now, Abi.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter the age. What we
Are
follow
they
is
still calling him a Nigerian agent? Ask him, are they still calling him a Nigerian agent up to today?
Brother, hold on, I'm coming, please hold on. Then, Brother Williams or Papa Williams, because me, I am at my earlier 30s, that I'm asking you this question. Now, my question again is, till today, DOS, are they still the old DOS? Are they still attacking Simon Ekpa?
Of course, they continue to attack him. That's why they send in three of their people to come and in the court. Didn't you see them?
Okay, now in the movement of Simon and DOS, who are the oldest?
Of course, DOS.
Now, in the movement of University of Biafra and the Bridge, who are the oldest?
Well, Bridge is the model of USB.
Now, why did the model of IPOB attacking Simon Ekpa? Why?
What's the question? I didn't get you.
Why did like you said that the Bridge, this you are Bridge, you are talking, this you are fallback, you are talking about.
For both of you are included in Bridge, my friend.
Okay, the Bridge, your own Bridge you are talking about, as is the oldest of United States of Biafra, right?
Of course, Bridge is will eventually give birth to USB.
Hold on. Do not deviate. I said, remember what I asked you. The oldest, that is IPOB, are they attacking Simon Ekpa today?
They do.
Why this oldest Bridge attacking Ngozi Orabeze? Why?
Yeah, because we found out that it's not pursuing what we're pursuing.
So okay,
the same thing US is doing.
That the old DOS are attacking Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa is not pursuing Biafra, right?
No, DOS are the culprit. DOS, they stopped. They even disarmed the ESN then, if you can remember. So there's a very different ball game, my friend.
Biafra Liberation Army.
Yes, they disarmed them. Chike doesn't disarm them. So how can we wait for them? We can't wait for them.
I said, hold on. I said, did Ogenkere say with his mouth that he asked Biafra Liberation Army to stop work when we are in Finland?
I don't know about that. But I want to that you guys are calling Ogenkere names for nothing.
This is their platform. But because by now, you're supposed to pick this man that is messing himself off, not this platform. This man is messing this platform off because there is nothing we will say today that he will say it because A fool at 20 will be a fool at 80. A liar at
That
20 will be a liar
fool or
at
no
80.
fool is just
That
your
is the man.
ignorance. If you are
Yes.
ignorant of what is happening,
The way
that's why you are
you
talking
stand to
that
prove
crap.
how smart and how intelligent and how you are not ignorant. When you are a compound, do you know what a compound illiteracy? You will be in fact, you become illiteracy in everything. That is how you sound. You are a big fool.
I know
And I
you are
don't
a
want
professor.
I
You are
don't
the
want to
type
hear.
of professor that rig
I don't
election in
want
Nigeria. That is what you are, isn't it?
Reverend is my home. Don't go that side. I have dropped you. Don't. You see, I told us if you want to make argument, you don't need to be. You don't need to come with hot.
Don't mind him. I'm the rebel. I call him illiterate or no illiterate.
Don't add hot
In
temper to
Biafra.
that. My brother, hold on, William, please. I like what I'm saying to him is what I'm saying to you also. Don't bring hot temper. You understand? Relax your mind.
Well, hot temper bring it. Oh, yeah, now you don't call
I'm
them.
not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jeffrey is my home. Just,
okay,
you should not bring hot temper. You don't expect him to be like you. William cannot be like you.
Okay.
And
Okay,
you
Kai.
cannot be like
Now,
you cannot be like
let
him.
me
So
let me narrate my question I asked him. I thank God that from him he said that the old IPOB by DOS are still today attacking Mars Simon Eber. Now the same old fallback bridge are today attacking the government. The old are attacking the new, like a Nigeria government where the old people hit the young one. That is what we see today that is happening. And also, you see this issue of gender racism. I wanted to ask this man, are you angry because of Ngozi Orabe is a woman leading this affair? That is the question I wanted him to answer me.
No, my dear, let me tell you, it has nothing to do with gender. We need somebody who knows what we are doing, who is really honest to do the job.
What have Ogenkere been able to do?
He had so many red flag already, which you guys are ignoring.
okay.
What have you been
I
able to
appreciate
do?
all of you. Please. Reference my home. I will drop you, and I will drop everybody. Everybody, please let me hear from William. William, now let us talk.
Yeah.
Can you see your screen, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, William. Unmute your mic.
Yeah. Okay. Your screen, but it's too.
Okay, unmute your mic. Can you speak now?
Yeah. The screen is too tiny. I can't read it.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
William Organism.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm
Can you
hearing
hear me?
you. Yes. I'm hearing you. Kai.
Please, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can hear you.
Can hear
Can anybody hear me?
Kai,
yes, we can hear you.
It's from your own side, Mazekai.
Is my voice coming out, please?
Your voice is coming out.
You are coming out.
Is my voice coming out? I think our stream platform is doing strong head already. Maybe because I spent 4 hours here. So can you hear my voice? Is my voice coming out?
Yes, we can hear your voice.
Can somebody comment if my voice is coming out or not?
Oh dear.
Mazu, we can hear you. Okay, you can hear me. But we cannot hear William. William, we cannot hear you. What happened?
We can hear Williams. We can hear Williams. It's from your own side, Mazekai.
We cannot hear him.
We are hearing Williams. We can hear Mazu Williams. We can hear him.
Ijoma said we can Mazu, we can hear you. Well, my voice is coming out. William, why are you not? Okay. Let me see. Reverend is my home. Can you comment? Let me hear from you. Reference to my home is off. Triple M, are you here? Ojugo.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Ojugo, can I hear you?
Yes, we can hear you.
That
We can hear you. Can report.
I'm not your girl. Not your guy is
We
okay, Kelly.
can hear you, but
Who again?
you're not hearing us.
Madam Origin.
Yeah,
No, nobody. I can't hear everybody in the studio. all of a sudden, your voice decided. Everybody, none of you can say something. Okay, Beverage in my home is back. Let me drop Triple M and welcome Beverage in my home.
Okay,
hello. Beverage in my home. Can you say something?
Kai, can you repeat your own side? We are hearing you very well,
it's
and we are
unfortunate.
hearing you very well.
I wish I have William's number. I would have just called you on WhatsApp direct, but it seems like the owner of the platform that you're using are not battling with us. I have a lot of chat. We
Sorry,
can
I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Okay, let me see if let's hear from Simon. Simon, close your camera because you say you are coming from Homeland, right? Okay, so can you say something?
Yeah, Mazikia, we can hear both. I can hear both you and William.
Even that of Williams. Okay, but I cannot hear Williams. Triple M said that even that of Williams is coming out. I cannot hear.
I can hear both Williams
from
and
your
you.
side,
I think it's from your
shut it down.
I think I have to go. My time is up.
Okay, now I can hear now. I can hear now. I can hear everybody. I can hear now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Williams. I can hear you. Now it's okay. Wow.
I think my time is up now.
Oh, your time is up.
Yes, I think maybe any other day.
Okay, no problem. But
Thank you for welcoming us.
You're welcome. But the question would have been awesome, but since you don't want, no problem.
No, I'm not running away for question, but my time is up.
I understand. No, I'm not saying you are running away. I know you're not running away.
I may come over any other time. Then we have an interaction.
Just have this before you go. The what you're seeing here on the screen now is Roy's post. This is Roy's. Okay, and he made this clear. This is one of you. He said this thing, and you said that you're not aware of it. This is scripture where he was bragging on how he told the African army not to walk. Okay, that's number two. Is do you know the lady called Ngiru? Who is one of you? Ngiru is one of you. Are you aware? Because you said something about DOS. Ngiru is one of them. This lady, look at her chart, the previous chart. Okay. This is Ngiru, who never for once believed in whatever PM was doing until Oginkere is surfaced, and he chose to. He's now one of your media team, one of your powerful media team. Look at her post here. Yeah. Not only her, if you read this, it's all about insulting Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister. As of last year, and you go down again. You have another of your member, your new member.
Kai, this thing you are bringing up is a very old. Before he joined Biafra, she could do anything. So what he said the last 2 years.
It's not old. The date is here.
All of us has a time we change to Biafra.
The date. Listen.
We all support Nigeria.
Listen. Don't I'm not saying this to confuse you. Okay. What I'm saying for those that are gonna watch, or those that are hearing your voice, for them to be aware. Like in January last year, January 27th of January 2024, this woman was busy on social media. PM was still here. PM is sponsored period. That what do you guys normally say that Tinubu paid him money. This was one of the people that champion that on us. Look at her. And look at.
This must be when he was with one. She was with one Nigeria.
This is not one Nigeria. Listen. This is my brother. I follow these people very, very closely. If you just that you don't have time, you see I'm rushing it. So you know that you don't have to. She said again on February 21st of February, she made a post again, speaking for yourself. You know, this is illegal from here to another person, to another thing. And okay, there are many of them. I just want to. I
There's
just
no
have to
point
show
of
this
this
few things.
is
This one.
unnecessary post-mortem. Every of us has the time we join Biafra. So, and that is it. Before you join Biafra, you could be whatever you want.
You can't, my brother. You cannot be criticizing PM as of January, February, March, then November during the convention you saw first. And they asked her a question this last week. They asked her a question in another drama platform. Why did you join? She said it that she did not even join because of PM. Okay, she said it. So if you doubt, I will bring the video also for you. Now,
my time is up. I don't think I can continue, please.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
So,
have a good night.
and you too, take care of yourself.
Bye.
So, my people, we have to set the record straight. You know, I know many people feel disappointed about the time and the way we communicate with this our brother. The reason is because we need to say it the way, because sometimes the argument is that once they come to your platform, you don't give them chance. They want it because they are preacher of truth and all that. So that's why you have to give them chance to talk. But reason why he's doing what he's doing is not about that. It's not that he don't know. He understands everything, but he chooses to be like that because you know some people some of us believe that they are always right. Do you know that our brother that called, that spoke before we decided to go around again, the one that called for on WhatsApp, he's an Oduduwa person. He understands everything more than the so-called Biafrans. Many of you actually, because you don't know it, because I just mentioned that now. He's a good person, but he knows everything from outside. Though you can, and honestly, I don't want to brag about anything, but the truth is that I always pay attention to his advice and his words. He understands what is going on. He know some of our people that some of us are very, very dubious in nature. William here is a mature man, very, very mature person, not a child. You can see how he's running from pillar. If you ask me this question, he don't want to answer. And it doesn't matter that this one is not a knock. It's not a knock that Ogenkere said that he spoke with the PM for 30 minutes. It's not a knock. Then you said again that you are contented that what Ogenkere is doing. Why will he give you an account? No problem about account. If you say no problem, fine. But you claim that Ogenkere have a lot. He's a billionaire. He dashed Biafra money, this and that. His Biafrans are owing him and all that. Okay, that money that they gave to you, you cannot even give account on how you spend anything at all, not at all. But you want people to believe you, to follow you. Come on. So you can't convince him, but you have to always remind them of what you believe on and what you stand for. Thank you. Let us just make a final submission. Let me hear from our Triple M is still here. All right, let's hear from Ojugo. Let's hear from Ojugo. Our final submission before we end the broadcast. Let's hear from Ojugo. Ojugo, are you still here or you have gone to bed? I think you are sleeping. Okay, Madam Origin, you can have the mic.
Yes, Mr. Kai. I'm just going to talk for myself for that, Mr. William. I'm not going. This question. This is not a question, and it is not for him to answer. It's just that while he was talking, he was concerned and angry that 70% of Biafrans, maybe genuine Biafrans, are with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And he was blabbing over those people contributing money. But I put it to him, I have because I can only talk of what I know or what I see. There are two major media platforms that they use. One will have about 15,000 viewers or things like that. And the other one now it has reduced to about 4,000. So why are those people not contributing their money? Is it the money of genuine Biafrans?
Views on where, please?
Say it again.
Views on where? You mean what platform?
Some of their platforms.
Like what?
Of those
on X or YouTube?
YouTube.
Have 50,000 views.
I've seen one, yes. No, not subscribers. When they have high volume, it can be up to that. It's not about the number. It's not about.
You mean, what is the YouTube is for Briggy?
The person talks for Briggy, supports Briggy, promotes Briggy.
Is it Unite?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
So what I'm saying is, why are they still looking into our side, asking and trying to convince us to come and pay them money? Why not have themselves? They know that they are lying. They know that they are not truthful. They know that they are deceptive. They know what they are doing. And what I think is happening is that they don't even care. All they want is how to lure well-meaning Biafrans to come and contribute money for them. That is where their issue is. Otherwise, they won't even look our side. Why are they not looking at other? Because, okay, hello, USB is not the only, what do you call it? Let's call organization, let's use in quotes, organization that is fighting for Biafra. Why are they not going to those people and start cussing them out? Why are they particular? That is the same thing they did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until they nabbed him. That is what they did to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa until they nabbed him. So there is a wickedness that is inside of these people that does not want the people to be free. And I challenge them and say, please, leave Dr. Ngozi Orabueze alone. Let her be. If they are not concerned that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is, was apprehended, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is apprehended, and they're not ashamed to begin to make this name, call these names, do all these things, setting booby traps everywhere. I think there is a level of wickedness that God will not overlook, and this they are doing is one of them. And they should please go and get themselves and do their thing, do their fundraising, and leave us alone. We will do our own. By Saturday, it will rain, because that is our referendum. That is speaking for us to say, we want this Biafra, and we are going to support United States of Biafra. And that's where I leave it. Thank you, Mr. Kai, for letting me, speak.
Thank you so much, my sister. And before you go, let me just remind you that some of these views we are talking about can be purchased.
Do I care? I don't care. You see, Mr. Kai, the truth is, they can. That's why their life is all about lies.
Because I saw why he saw Enugu bragging about it. Like, you could not on the life now 1,000 with on the reference they are coming back. But the truth is that if you subscribe, there's something. Let me not give details. In fact, I've actually talked about it last on Sunday. I said something about it on Sunday, this past Sunday. One of our video there, we discussed about it, but I'm not going to repeat it again like I did on Sunday. But let me just flash it, just comment on that. If you subscribe to some certain things, like now that I'm streaming live, I will have 1,000 plus watching live and all the possible. So let us not go there. I'm saying that because some people, the way they are bragging about touching PM and hugging PPM, they have actually bragged about the view. But I kept
quiet. Why I didn't mention their name, because it does not matter what they are having. It should reflect. someone.
There's nothing to hide about it. But that's by the way. Anyway, thank you so much. Triple M, and I don't think you are still here because you said you are going. Okay, you are still here.
Yeah, my brother.
Ojugo, sleep. Let me take Ojugo down. Okay.
Yes, there's something I wrote on the comment section. Regards to the program.
Your voice is not all that clear, my brother.
Yeah, I said there's something I wrote at the comment section regards to your program in the afternoon. You see, you say something about USD not having a representative in the court. That is fallacy. That yesterday, USD have their representative there. Mazuche was there live.
Yes.
You know, sometimes, Emma, they want something to show to their fans. This Emma, punch on not my mama steady. Mama, I was even saying, am I coming out?
You are coming out, but your voice is not all that audible enough. I'm struggling to hear you.
Oh, sorry. Actually, now, punch on not my mama steady. Okay, mama.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Please, can you hear? Can you hear this? Can you hear our brother Triple M very clear? I'm struggling to hear him.
So he's not clear. His voice is not clear. I can hardly hear him.
Yeah, the same thing to me. Triple M, can you just help us out, please? Yeah.
Is it okay now? Is it okay?
Perfect.
Yeah, I was using earpod before. Let me take it off.
Okay.
Man, ndị Igbo si na punch ọhụrụ na-akpa mamịrị mgbe ọbụla. The pictures they are flashing, they are showcasing themselves. That is what they want, and they needed the content to be used before the weekend for Saturday's referendum, as I usually call it. You know, if Briggy doesn't have anything to offer, maybe they needed content as well. They would have, wanted to come and do. But when you see them coming there, clustering as if it is so important, you better leave the mad people. They just allow them to do. Our people are there. Why I bring this up here now is because you say something that USB is not, they need to step up. My brother, we have so many things. USB government officials, they are busy. Oh, onye nwere efe na ayo akpụ okwema. Onye nwere efe na ayo akpụ. So they are less busy. That's why you see them perching from pillar to pole to plug leave that they will show Biafran people before Saturday to see if the people that they will confuse, people like Sir Williams, that will go there. But I see my sister Origin has just said something again regards to what I said before. I said, despite all this shenanigans and all the rest of them, Saturday, I don't see those people coming to support them. Why? Why? What is going on? Is it by talking fall back? This is to tell you that these people want Zoo want to use them to destroy what we have already gotten. Because it is the plans of the Zoo to stop the redeclaration. Then you ask yourself, all these people shouting fall back are the same people that say that they don't have to redeclare the freedom, that PM is not around. It's that same group. They are the same group that we are not happy. Now, when they take off this Briggy, my brother, going back to Briggy, what was the position of Ogan in Briggy? Is it the APM? When they say, just like, I don't want to go further to ask Williams any question because he wasn't talking sense at all. Going back to Briggy, what was the okay in that Briggy now in question? How many are they? How many cabinet are they in Briggy? How many people are piloting the fallback now? In a group of 70 something, almost 30 something or 50 something are in USB. Just few people are in fallback, and you think that this, remember, when everything goes by election, they voted for it. Whatever thing our DPM do is being voted for. Then amateur vote rule ya oh my goodness. I don't know. Anyway, my brother, I think we have tried a lot today actually, but for me,
Yeah.
I'm on night duty actually, but we tried anyway. We tried. Thank you very much, my fellow
Thank you
Biafrans.
so much,
We
man.
know
Thank you.
where we are heading to. We know
Thank you
we
so
know
much.
who knows the road, and we are following who knows the road. Our PM will always say, follow who knows road. Next week,
Yes, sir.
Wednesday, will be the good news for us. Next week, Wednesday. As our calendar, we will always say that this June has a message for Biafrans, genuine ones. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. God bless you. Thank you. So let's move to Simon and Mecca. Your submission. Simon and Mecca, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Yeah, you are coming out. We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mazikai, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Maz Williams, I would not like to use any disrespectful name or to call him names. I just believe, just like I said, his mind is filled with hatred and jealousy. So, but one of the thing I'm throwing this question to all the whole fallback group. Since last year they started their fallback, what have they been able to do? Since last year.
Is this year? Not last year. January. So January.
Okay, yeah, it started last year now. It started last year. After
December,
the
yeah.
convention, they came
Yeah.
out.
That's
Uh-huh.
true.
So what can they just call one particular thing they've been able to do? Last time I came to your program, I told you like I entered into the program of Biafran Unite because he himself, he caused his own problem, bringing this chatter of a thing. I asked him, I said, I prefer Ngozi because I came there, being neutral. I said, I prefer Ngozi because I've seen some steps she has taken, passing some laws. If I asked me which laws, I said, onye nke a pass na law, ka maka onye nke na-enwebeghị ihe o mere at all. How can you tell me na onye nke a aka onye nke a mma? I don't know whether you understand, sir.
Yeah.
Onye nke nwere something o mere, ọ bụrụ na ihe ahụ o mere enweghị isi. Ka ekwana maka onye nke na-enwebeghị ihe o mere at all. And these people, they are still following him. Many of them knows that Ogenkere is not capable. They know very well. But just because of, it's difficult for somebody to convince me that hatred and jealousy is not involved. The same hatred and jealousy that DOS possesses against Mazi Samonepa. That is why no matter whatever you try to convince them, they will stick on what, because that is the only thing they can hold. In fact, that is the last, that's the last stick they can hold on. Ogenkere and his group, Vam, and whatever, what have they been able to do since then? Nothing. But because of the have taken steps over steps. Somebody is the APM, is the defense, is the finance. They kept quiet. They don't see anything wrong there. Somebody comes on air, he cannot be able to say anything meaningful. They don't see anything wrong there. Just all these things are all just for them to get back at who? At Ngozi Arabeze. So I don't want to ask that man a question, because asking question is quite, to me, just me wasting my time. Because their head is bent on what they want. That if you can bring another person who is not Ngozi Arabeze, how can he tell me that Ngozi Arabeze was planted to be stopped? How has she been able to disrupt this movement? Has she been able? When our PM was arrested, she was the one who came out and said that our PM have put everything in place, even without him being there. Everything will still work accordingly because he has made a template. He has put a template down. All of us, we were demoralized, but she came there after she made that statement. We all waked up. We all believe that we are still going there. How can this man telling me that he was planted by Nigeria government? Do you think that we are dumb? You know, it's very, very annoying hearing them saying all this nonsense thing. The same woman came out. Yes, PM said it was on second, but everybody with your common sense, you can know that something is wrong. Finland still giving us the opportunity. We arrested our PM, giving us the opportunity to still come there. We need that declaration is the most important thing. Nothing is more important apart from that declaration. She came the first day, which is 29, and declared Biafra. And this man is telling me that he was planted by Nigerian to stop the movement. Oh my God, it's just unbelievable. Anyway, it's very, very unbelievable. You know.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So I will make my submission here. Thank you very. Good night.
Thank you. Good night, my brother. Thank you. God bless you. And we have a reference my home. Please.
Yes, so Mazakai, good evening, good morning from here because this is almost 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Wow.
Where I am. So I will say good morning and I will thank you. There is, we learn every day. We are born to make mistakes. Also, we also born to learn from our mistake and correct and move on. There's one thing you did, like you said, my fellow Biafra might get angry for giving this, our brother William's time, all the time you give him. You are not giving him that time because of he will change, but you give him a time for him to expose their level of understanding on their platform so people can laugh in the comment section. That is another thing I find out today from you. Because for me, there is way I can question you, ask you, when I'm getting angry, I will cut you. That is right, that is me. But today I learned that everything you have to be patient until you get what you want, or you allow that person to make mockery of himself, not even you making mockery of him. That is another thing. Then there is something I want to say. This is the way I use my word. You see this gender racists, this hatred gender racists that enter this movement. Why I'm saying it was I have a brother who is also in what we are doing on the ground. I know what they told their camp. They told them that in history of freedom fighting, they say a woman does not give order. A woman took order and a man. That is what they told. That was exactly the word my friend, my brother tell me from on ground. This is what they told them. And they say, how could they? That's it. The question, tell them, tell us the country that a woman has been leading their movement, where a woman is controlling men, that a woman you will marry, put in your house, will be the one giving order to go and not to go. And you win a country, not a man. For that reason, that they will never, that Ogen Kere said, they should never support Gozo Rabes. I tell what? Then I swept into action to my brother. I talked to him, and he said that he understands it now. Then they move. That is why I said the gender racists. First time in freedom fighting, you see a gender racist by criticizing that because of she's a woman, we are not going to listen. We are not going to do this. Now there is another man who said that the Nigeria government planted Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. In coming to this movement where we are in now, do you know who planted Ngozi Orebeze? Do you know that his Upper Tobi single-handedly plant Ngozi Orebeze by making her the surrogate, by making her, telling her, please protect the mandate. You are the surrogate. So indirectly, this man, Brother Williams is telling, because I don't know whether people are they reason what they are saying different meaning before you can choose the word you use on people. You are telling us that Oba Tobi, who made her the COS, who made her the surrogate, who asked her to protect the mandate today, who has never come back and said, no, I didn't ask her to protect the mandate, I'm going to stop protecting the mandate. So you are telling us that Oba Tobi is also agent of Nigeria who presents his fellow agent to carry the affairs of Biafran people. That is the question I throw to all the fallback Fulani Bridge and Brother Williams to think this night. that Obatobie make us to know who is Ngozi Arabezi. Like Mazen Nandekano, introducing really Masaman to us and say we must follow him and share his problem. I only there for them to say, what I know is this. I thank God that from his mouth, he said that 70% of Biafra are following Dr. Ngozi Arabezi. The question is, why are they following her? Only two things. She never tell, so far, the one somebody can correct me, I never had her say any lie or carry any propaganda out. That is number one. Number two, the way Maz Simon Ekpa started by recruiting men on ground when they kidnapped Mazen and Dekano, Benjamin Madububus and their cohorts say, give Mazen and Dekano to Nigeria, and they come and tell, including me then, that I should surrender to Nigeria government. I should allow Southeast governors to be paying me money before I could have find my way out from Nigeria and say, no, I will never do this. That is not the right thing to do. Now, after looking at this way, I'm telling you now, and we left. Now, they are showing us a picture, videos. Mazikai, please, before you go today, try and use this video of Benjamin Madubub, Isnimazen Nandekan, hugging him and giving us a voice note, making a video, what Mazen Nandekano said to him. Please, I beg you to use this particular video to close this program this night. So those who are gullible, we see the same nothing is playing out today. So after you have seen all this thing, that how Mazen Simon started by recruiting and donating, that is how Dr. Ngozi Arabezi started and recruiting, and Obatobi finally won the over 70% Biafran people. The way Dr. Ngozi Arabezi also today won the heart of Biafran people. So my fellow Biafrans, onye ọbụla akpụ akwụ n'ọnụ wee na-ata akwụ Igbo wee tị wetara ya mmanụ ka a wee taa akwụ, emara na onye ahụ bụ onye arụrụ a. Ndị be anyị si na efu ekwughị na-egbu okenye, mana ekwu anụghị na-egbu ụmụaka. Mana nke ugbu a bụzi na afọ ekwughị mere okenye arụ, then ụmụazị kwụzi okenye anụ, ọ ga-egbukwa okenye, because isi ọfọ dịre ọdụ ya dịrị n'okwu Igbo be anyị. Ụmụ Biafra, ana m agwa ụnụ sị, the government is doing it right. When I go on to search about criteria of a country and a new country, that is what makes me to believe that Ngozi Arabezi is getting it very well. That everything she's doing is what was supposed to do. And Obato Obie said that Biafra may declare before December 2nd. They are not taking that particular word. Even on Dr. Damage programs, Obato Obie said Biafra may declare before 2nd, not compulsory, depending on how events are going on. That is how we declare. Now, when they went to Finland, Obato Obie is not there. So event has to change. And it happens that Biafra declared on November 29. Brother Williams, Mazi Williams, your children will read the history of when Biafra were declared, and they will see whether you are lying or you are saying the truth. Mazi report. Thank you so much for being here for us throughout all these hours. May Elohim bless you, protect you, and strengthen you more as we continue to stand on the truth, not because of Ngozi Arabezi, because we all know the right thing that every movement must be moving ahead. We are not going to stop one place. When a road have traffic at a time, the traffic will clear and we move. This traffic we are seeing on social media, give it, my father's Nasri Poka, Asrepo, 1 month, 2 months, let's leave it until Obato Obie comes and we see how me, Chinonso, me, Biafra, and I will tell Obato Obie, I voted my vote under United State of Biafra, not for me. Please, I want that country that I voted for. That is where I stand my case. Thank you so much. Mazika, are you here? Mazika. Mazika. Hello, Mazika report.
Yes.
I hope I said I thank you so much for everything. That's one thing I believe in is this. If Obato Obie comes out today, Obato Obie said, I work in mysterious way.
Thank you so
much.
That
is where I want to rate my case.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. And Eze, let's hear from you.
Mazika.
Brother.
One, I want to thank you first. You know why I want to thank you? I told you when I made a comment that you look like a gentleman, and today you are showing me that you are a gentleman. The way you're coordinating your platform, the way you allow people to say their opinion. Like Mr. Williams, although I came late, I'm on night duty, so I came late, start listening, and hear what people are asking and the way he's answering his own question. Well, he might be right in some areas and might be wrong in some areas. But once again, thank you very much for how you are coordinating your platform. My brother, somebody asked you, maybe the last speaker or second the last speaker asked you, since all those while, what achievements or what increase maybe what they have achieved. You understand? I just want to clear air on that at the back. Now, I asked that particular brother that asked that question. The lawyers in Finland, who are paying them? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Please hold on. Kai, are you there? Please, I'm
here.
Okay. Now let me just go straight to my point. You see, it's not everything Ogenkere is doing. We Biafrans law. Not everything he's doing in law. Understand? Like my last tweet or my last comment on Sonia Akbalava's post, the first day our people appear in court. Sonia Akbalava left what we are discussing and they start tackling Ngozi. I told Sonia that I'm so much disappointed the way you guys are leading this struggle. I'm so disappointed. Why I'm disappointed at you guys? Before, you guys told us you send people to Finland to see our prime minister. Now, now he's appearing in the court. We didn't see any of Briggy. Now I want to tackle my own people now, not because I belong to Briggy. I told them, why didn't you guys send somebody or delegate to Finland? And I have every right to ask you a question I want to ask you because I'm still following a Briggy based on what our prime minister told us to do. And again, the money I'm paying is every Saturday. It's automatic. Every Saturday, money from my account to Briggy every Saturday. So I have right to ask questions because I pay. And my question is this: why didn't you people send delegates? Okay, come the last 2 days, 2 they sent a delegate, and all of us were happy. That is the thing we want to be saying. Now, come to the Ngozi side. Ngozi, there's some things she's doing right, but there's a lot of things she's doing wrong. Now, Simon did not discriminate who comes or who no comes. That first time Briggy chew up, we expected Ngozi to also chew up. As in,
my brother, please, we have spent time here. You understand? We have been here for this is 5 hours. I have not done. I have not been like this before. I have not streamed like this before. So, and I'm tired, to be honest with you. So just
okay, that's no problem.
Allow this tomorrow. We go through it. Okay, we go through it tomorrow.
There's no problem. But the issue now is this: I love the way you coordinate your platform. You understand? At least you allow people to pay out their opinion. And this is when we discuss. You a Biafran and a Biafran. Nobody's more Biafran than each other. Despite we are just dragging whether we are dragging.
Exactly.
If someone comes out today, even though Ngo is getting it right or wrong, he can't say he can never be a Biafran. Even though Genkel is doing it right or not, you can't say it can never be a Biafra. All of us will still come back and we fight what we are fighting. This what we are just doing, we're just like, cleaning ourselves for nothing. So I don't see a reason why we should be, gathering this kind of enmity we forming to ourselves. Anyway, I really want to appreciate your coordination
Thank
once
you,
again.
thank you so much. I look forward to see you. I look forward to see you tomorrow. Okay.
I spent my job, so anyhow it is, maybe I'll
Thank
try
you.
to show up. That no problem.
Thank you
Okay.
so much. Thank you.
All right,
God
keep it
bless you.
up, keep it up.
Thank
All right.
you, thank you, thank you. So we have come to an end of this live broadcast. Ijoma is laughing at me. And I said I'm tired. And you also tired. That's why you say you should round up, right? I see you. I have to thank all of you. Those of you that joined, that start with me. Some of you are still here. Some have actually gone to bed and all that. I understand. Tomorrow is another day. We have tried our best. So let's just end it now. And please, before you go live, in case you have not, see you again tomorrow. So let's call it a night. Exactly. Let's call it a night, my dear. Bye bye. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. See you again tomorrow. Good night.